I got you. I got you. The anticipation was killing you, I know. Welcome back to the night shift, guys. What's going on? My name is Brad. I am the host every single night here on the night shift. Not Matt. I'm not Matt. Welcome back, guys. It's good to be with you. What a day, what a day, what a day. We're pulling double duty. What's going on, fellas? What's going on? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It's a double shift. It's a double shift on the night shift today. I feel like I'm a doctor. That's what I feel like. I feel like I should put on my white vest and put on my doctor badge, just pulling an all-nighter. Why not? We started off the day. We might as well just go all night too. The Wick Tickler is now the marathon man. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. We're just here chilling, hanging out. We're going to have a good time together. I do. I need to get an Iron Man tattoo, right, Zorro? We're just going above and beyond. We go that extra mile. I did not get a nap in. I have been pumping caffeine in my body as quickly as I can. It was crazy. So after the show this morning, as soon as I got off, I walked outside of my office and Lady Darb was sitting there in the car. Get in the car. We go pick up lunch. My mother-in-law had surgery yesterday. We pick up a lunch at Chick-fil-A, drive straight to their house, check on her, have lunch with my mother-in-law and father-in-law. We hang out there for about an hour, book it back over here. I have meetings all afternoon with the Prop Score team behind the scenes, getting ready for some big stuff. Get done with that, head back to the apartment. I slam a cup of coffee, grab the dogs, grab Lady Darb. We get the dogs out, do a lap around the apartment complex because they've been cooped up inside all day. Get back for the first time today, brush my teeth, take a shower, get out of the shower. Had to hop on a call with Neon a little bit ago. We had to catch up on some streaming stuff that's coming up on the shows. And then get in here, get everything set up. I'm slamming. I don't know if you guys have heard of Alani. I've been slamming Alani. It's got like 200 milligrams of caffeine in it. I'm wired, baby. Oh my God, I'm wired up. Ready to go. I got my teeth brushed. I got a shower in. And I'm back in the chair ready for another 5 hours. How about it? How about it, baby? This is what Lady Darb drinks before she goes and does her workouts and teaches hot Pilates. And she's like, babe, you just slammed a cup of coffee. You should really drink one of these before your show starts. And I'm like, all right, I don't care. I'm down. Give me something. Not brushing your teeth is going to get you demoted to the UK streamer, Mike. Oh, if you're aiming for that London job, your teeth got to be jacked up. Is that what you're saying, Mike? Oh, that's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Oh my God. So it's been a crazy day. Absolutely crazy day. I need to see if I can refresh my dashboard here. Where's this one? That one's ready to go. I passed this Rapid account up here on my DOM above my head. It's passed. I just need to upgrade it. I'm waiting for an instant upgrade. They're running a flash sale right now on the 25K and the 50K Rapid, so I picked up one more of these. The middle one we passed today on the morning show. If you were here on the morning show, we passed this one live on the morning show this morning. This one I almost passed on the morning show. I passed it after the morning show while I was in a meeting with Prop Score. I couldn't help it. Took a trade, got it passed. So I'm just waiting for the dashboard to update, and then I'll upgrade this one to live funded as well. What else happened today? I got my Alpha Futures account flipped. I got my Top Step account flipped. I got the other Alpha Futures eval activated. It's ready to trade live. It's ready to trade on the funded side. Let me get in here. We got 5 minutes before the market kicks off. Let me get in here and say hello to some people. Before I do that, let's get our brand new overnight levels have just come out. Let me get those on the charts for us right now. Let's do MNQ. Weekly hedge pressure is going to be 198.3. Weekly hedge pressure 198. We'll just say 1.25, and then we'll say 949.26. 949.25. Let's just say 25 there. 949.25. Let's get that up on NQ as well. 198.30 is going to be about right there. And 949.26 is right there. Let's do ES. Let's get the overnight levels for ES up. They just came out. 75, 56, 75. 75, 56, 75. And then we've got 75, 06, 33. Right there. All right, we got all of our levels set. Looks like we're going to be opening up in between monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure on both NQ and ES. Kind of a crazy day. Very choppy. I made money. I was actually pretty proud of myself for the way I handled this choppy trading session today. First one out of the gate to trade in the New York session, and we get this kind of nasty chop around, but we had great levels to work with. The indicators were firing off. I just followed the plan. We lost one rapid account, but we passed one and made a bunch of money on the other one. We flipped profit on both of the other funded accounts. So all in all, not too bad of a day for my first New York stream right out of the gate. If you guys weren't here this morning, Matt's internet was out. Completely out. And he texted me early this morning. And was like, bro, my internet's out. I'm gonna probably need you to step in if you can. I literally had just woken up. I had just gotten a cup of coffee when I got that message. I slammed the coffee, threw my contacts in, busted it down to the office, got everything set up. I start the show at a little bit after 8 o'clock. It was like 8:05, 8:10, something like that. And we start the show and everybody's like, oh my God, why is Brad here? I have to explain everything. Tell them why Matt's internet is out. I'm just filling in. Matt texts me at like 8:15 and he's like, hey, my internet, I think I'm going to just be able to use my phone and tether to it and be able to stream. And so he jumps on, I get off, and Matt's on the stream, and his audio is working really good, but the video is super choppy. It's not really working great. And so he messages me. He's like, hey, you're going to have to get back on. I literally get back on 20 seconds before the bell rings. I have my rocket scooter dashboard up. It's all up, and I'm just like, instantly the bell rings, and I just start talking. I was just like, all right, the bell's ringing. Here we go. We're dropping. Price is opening. Let's see. MHP's coming in. We got a liquidity pocket. Oh, my God, it's bull zone. DD ratio is 0.18. I just start talking as fast as I could. The market's flying around. I'm trying to rotate through accounts. It was a pretty anxious experience. I'm not going to lie. But I think overall it went pretty well. I think I did all right. You know, I got thrown into the deep end, and it is what it is. I think I handled my own okay. But if you guys weren't here for the New York session, you should go watch the beginning of the show Go watch the beginning of Matt's show this morning when I was on there just firing off as quick as I could. It was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. The drop at the end of the day, we just had selling pressure. We have NFP coming out tomorrow morning, guys. So I just think it was the market positioning itself for the big economic data drop. We got about 1 minute here before we kick off. Got about 1 more minute until we kick off the Globex session. We're going to be ready to go. I've got let me see if I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade. Let me see if I can upgrade this one. Still can't upgrade that one. So let me get off of it. There's a new This is a new eval. We're going to fire up this eval right here. Right here. There's a new eval. All right. I got an eval loaded, locked and ready to go. Locked and ready. Here we go, guys. We're about to fire off any minute now. Globex session kicking off on the night shift. Who's ready to make a little money? Everything. Here we go. Come on, baby. Kick it off. Double shift tonight. Gap up. Small little gap up right here on NQ. Small gap up on ES. All right. Pushing higher. Might try to take a little short here off the yellow line. Take a little short off the yellow line here to fill the gap. I'm going to wait, give it one little tap, see if it pushes up any higher here into that yellow line. Doesn't look like it's going to push up in that yellow line. May just drop to fill the gap right here. Day shift, night shift. It's the whole shift, baby. It's the whole shift. What are you talking about, Boosted Dime? Come on now. Come on now. You can't ever get too much of the wick tickler. Am I right? Am I right? Great morning show, Brad. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I felt like I was just white. I was just white knuckling the whole thing, the whole show. I was just like, oh, this is so intense. So intense. All right, looks like we're going to try and fill the gap here. Haven't quite filled it yet. ES technically did fill that gap. Where did we close at 4? We closed top of the new week opening gap is where we closed there. And we closed right there. We've already hit that. All right, cool. Quite the little sell-off. It was kind of a nasty sell-off from the high of the day. I mean, we really didn't get any buyers trying to step in until right near the end of the day. We got a little pushback up towards DD band, and then it sold off hard again. Right in that last hour. Sold off all the way down again right in that last hour there. So Matt makes it look easy, doesn't he? It's crazy, man. I don't know how he manages 10 accounts at one time that rapidly right off the open. It's pretty crazy, man. All respect out to Matt. He is truly the GOAT on the New York session, man. I'm sure if I did it like every single day, I would be able to just, I wouldn't feel quite as stressed. Number one, just the whole situation itself kind of had me stressed out, where it was just like, it's kind of, you wake up and you just don't have the expectation when you wake up in the morning that you're going to have to jump on and be ready to stream in front of 1,400 people at once and call live trades out. I just woke up thinking, oh, it's just another beautiful day. I'm going to have a cup of coffee. I'm going to sit on the couch. I'm going to chill out with Lady Darb. We're going to watch Matt's show on the TV. I'm going to have my laptop in front of me. I'm going to have my phone out with my DOMs. I'm going to be able to take some trades and just chill and relax and, have a quiet little morning. And then literally within 5 minutes, the entire expectation of the day gets flipped upside down. And you just kind of adrenaline kicks in, and you just kind of like meet the moment. You just kind of just like, all right, this is what it is. Let's get it done. Let's jump in. Let's figure it out. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it happen. And that's just kind of the approach I took. So if you couldn't tell I was stressed, that's good. And I didn't feel like overwhelmed. That's not the really feeling I had. It was really just more like, and I said this earlier on the morning show too. There's just a different level of expectation when you stream the New York session. There's so many other fantastic streamers out there that are trading. There's so many other shows you could be watching, and people tune in to watch Matt, right? Like, no joke, no bones about it. We know people watch the morning show because Matt is trading the morning session. And that is exactly the idea I have when I watch. I'm like, if Matt's not trading, why would I want to watch this guy? Who's this bozo, right? And so that's it. That's just kind of in the back of my head while the show's going on, is just like, hey, don't fumble the ball. Don't fumble the ball. Leave the show where, leave it better than when you found it, is kind of the idea. Clean up after yourself. Leave it better than you found it. So when he comes back tomorrow, he doesn't have to start over from scratch, and there's nobody that wants to watch the channel anymore. So it was crazy. It was crazy. Once it like fires off, I really stopped looking at the chat, and I was just locked in on the charts, and I was just trying to give commentary to what's going on. After about the first hour, it did slow down a little bit, and I felt like I could kind of catch my breath and just vibe a little bit more and chill out with everybody. So it's definitely not the Asia slow market, right? It's a completely different experience trading the New York session. Oh, man. It was cool. It was cool. You hate the New York session? Why do you hate the New York session, man? That's where I make all my money, is the New York session. This bozo is Matt. That's right. Who's this bozo? I should have just had my shirt on, Team Matt, and I could have just put my glasses on and tried to fake everybody out all morning. Thank you, Brian B. Dog. I appreciate it. How did you trade? I traded really well. We passed a My Funded Futures 25K rapid. We got another one halfway. I passed it right off after I got off the stream. My Top Step 150K, I flipped it for minimum profit. My Alpha Futures, I flipped it for minimum profit. And the Alpha Futures eval, I passed it. So actually traded really well. The session started, I was in drawdown, but we clawed it all back and ended up making some pretty good green on the day. So it actually ended up being a really good trading session for me. And then I didn't take any more trades from about here. I think it was somewhere right around here. I stopped taking trades altogether. I can't remember. It was somewhere in here. I made all my money back, and it was great. It was great. I think what I want to see happen is just a fade down into the previous day low here. If we get any more pushback up into here, I think I might open a little short position and see if we can get back down into that daily low, the previous day low there. If I can get, let's see, if I can get back up into this area right here, I'll put a sell limit on right there. If we can get one more push up into that. I think I would be happy trying to short back down into the daily low right there. We're opening in between the high volume pivots. Typically, that is a decent sign that you're going to have some pretty choppy price action. So that's what I'm anticipating, is not necessarily getting any massively good bull run anyway, or a big bear run either way, but just maybe trying to start carving out a range there. So that's what I'm gonna look for. Is my first target, if I get triggered in on this, would be the previous day low down here at 30,825. That's where I'm gonna be looking. All right, just got touched in there. Let's see if we can tickle a wick. I'm gonna put a buy limit down here, right at the previous day low. All right, let me get in the chat now and say hello to some people. Let me just jump in. I'm just gonna pick a random spot in the chat. Just say hello to some people. Legit 1352, Fraser, Market Vision Trading. I am Tradey. Makia, Kurt King, G Rich, Boosted Dime, Robert Piccinino, Chris 6811, A Garcia, Ryan Entourage, Johnny Guapo, Ratman, Frank Casillas, Sensei Albertson, FF Sleepy, The Stomp, James Gonzalez, Neville Brown, Frazier, Echa Lakike, Wags Graham, Ray Waskell, AVR Dream, Merlin Grave, Nesto, Anita Skolm, Checkerboard, Jesus Leon, I Am the Liquidity, Struggling Trader 80, AVR Dream, John Yu, we already said Nesto, GG Trades NQ, Ratman, Ciso DeCenzo, Simon Dean, what's going on? Arsa Sash, Tom Quimby, Water Monkey, Soup Rob X, Diesel Trading, John Owens, The Taxman, Motherload, TML 9659, John Babinek, Iron Pigeon Investing, Go Cucks, Misael Tiroshu, I don't know if I said that right, Donald Lewis, Brian B. Dog, excuse me. Who else we got in here? Master Weld. We got Donald Lewis. We got Hitches, 78, Tom Shuffle, B Devil. What's going on? Tiago Basoli. Sweet. Trying to look for names I haven't said yet. Grekos, Lucas Krug, Hawk Trader, Trigger, Thrive, NX2 Capital, HT Goku, WNC Tony, Just Steve, Josh Hardy, Nicola, Mistrend Surfer Sovereignty, 8-Cylinder Life, Master Weld, David, Ozioka Lake Fort Guide, Liam, Alex Hill. Let's see, Ezzy, Gerardo Guzman, Eva Trades, Jack, Next Donut, Greg P, P-Boy Trey, Thrive, Traveling Trade, Leanne Trade, Sankadu, Kennison, Joseph Indevary, Jeff Clark, Peter Bobley, Ike Hester, Rockin' Viper, DTLT Trades, Woo Outside, Infinity Wealth, Chuck Jam, Palcazar, Douglas A. Stomaz, Tony S., Ricardo, BR6043, Shacky Brown, The Cook, Snake Pistols, Enzo Bull Trades, Mama Star, man, there's a bunch of you guys in here tonight. Toxic Cold Water, Stoner with a Bowner, Atomic Trades, Mathematica, MLO, Supreme Fancy Lifestyles. All right, guys. Hey, look at that. Tickling some wicks, baby. Right off the rip, just tickling a wick. Did we top tick that thing? Hell yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Top ticking it. I'll take it. Smash the like button, guys. We've got a busy night here on the night shift. We have some giveaways to do. Believe it or not, our good friends over at NextGen decided for the 4th of July weekend, they're going to do their crazy free resets. That's right. Free resets on NextGen accounts right now, heading all the way through the July 4th weekend. We get to YOLO. We get to YOLO some evals tonight. It's the best and cheapest way to get a direct-to-funded account. Free resets on NextGen accounts. I've got 5 NextGen accounts to give away to you tonight. I got some 25K accounts to give to you. I got a couple 100K NextGen accounts to give away to you. You can YOLO them to a direct funded account. And if you win a NextGen account on this show, there is no activation fee on the giveaway accounts. That's what I'm talking about. Free resets, unlimited free resets on the NextGen accounts. Let's go, baby. It doesn't matter what the drawdown is because you can just YOLO until you pass it. You can just YOLO all the way until you pass. It's fantastic. So free resets, we're going to be giving away some of those accounts. I've got an Aqua Futures account to give away tonight. I got some My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts to give away tonight. And And we are starting our songwriting contest today. I think Neon kicked it off on his show this afternoon. I've got some songs that we're going to need to listen to tonight, and you, chat, you, my lovely community, are going to be voting on whether the song will be moved forward into the next round or not. If it's a good song, we move it forward. If it's not a great song, we chunk it. But you guys get to decide exactly how that's going to go down. So that's the way it is happening. That's the way it's happening tonight, guys. We're excited about it. All right. In this trade, we basically tickled that wick as hard as we possibly could. We tickled that wick as hard as we possibly could right there. I've just got my TP sitting down here at the previous daily low. That's my first initial target there, previous daily low, and then I'll just sit back and watch and see what happens after that. What time frame? I don't have a time frame on my entry. I'm not looking at time frames. I don't use time frames to enter positions. I use high volume pivots or market structure itself. So this was this red box you see on my screen right here is an old new week opening gap from 2 weeks ago. And price still respects it. This is the Sunday open. This is the Friday close. We had gapped up, and price is still respecting it as support. It broke through. You can see it was acting as resistance. This is a high volume pivot. We also had a yellow line up here. So I was just anticipating after that afternoon sell-off that we would at least want to explore the previous day low that we just put in late in the day. So as we came back up to that new week opening gap, I was expecting price to want to fall away from there. It has nothing to do with a time frame at all. Yep, all of the levels that you see on the chart are updated. This is our overnight dynamic monthly hedge pressure here on NQ. We've got weekly hedge pressure sitting above our two DD bands. Oh, let me get the Verizone on. Let me get the Verizones on. We can't trade anymore without Veris. What are we doing? What are we even doing without Veris? How would we survive? How would we know where to enter and where to not? Next gen is free resets, guys. Free resets. If you don't have any next gen accounts, you can pick them up for 80% off their evaluations right now. Any evaluation, 80% off. Code SCORE. They are also running a sale on their instant funded account, 65% off. But with the free reset, you actually, the evaluation with a free reset is actually the better account to trade on the funded side. So I would just purchase an evaluation, use the free reset to YOLO it, wait until they run an activation sale, and then activate that account to funded and then trade that as a direct to funded account, okay? If you don't want to wait for the activation sale, you can use, I think it's Score 65. Score 65 lets you buy their instant funded account for 65% off if you don't want to wait for an activation sale. How many free resets? Unlimited. Unlimited, unlimited, unlimited. Free reset. For re-resets. How long is the sale? I'm not sure. I think it's through the July 4th weekend. I believe the free reset is through the July 4th weekend. I think. I'm not 100% certain on that. Kyle can correct me if I'm wrong. Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 400 likes. Let's get them up. Let's get them going. We've already tickled a wick here tonight. I need to see if I can upgrade my account yet. It says passed, but it's still not letting me upgrade it. I wonder why. It's not, it says pass, but it won't let me upgrade it. Huh. I don't know. I'll just wait. It's cool. No rush. No rush. No rush. Guys, how was your trading day today? Let me know in the chat. Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals today? Anybody request any payouts tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts, any fallen soldiers out there we need to salute here in just a little bit? Let me know in the chat how your day was. Up 1450. Nice, nice. Matt, do you take any trade yet? I love you, Boosted Dime. I love you. One dead soldier. Nice. Green, 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 green. 3K payout. Let's go, baby. Is next gen legit? Yeah, next gen's legit. 4.5%. Nice. Blue a PA. What is the reset code? Reset. One fallen soldier, otherwise green. 1237. Payout of 2026. Nice. Requested a payout from 2 blue sky accounts. Nice. Good job. 800 today. Nice. Blew an eval, but made nice progress in 2 others. 25K. Rip a 25K. Sorry about that. Super red down 800 on your live account this week. Oh, man, just take it slow. Maybe step away. Don't trade for a day. Take a day off. It's all right. 5th green day in a row. Nice. Blue and next gen. Past 2 aqua accounts. Baby green. Nice. 600 in a funded. Passed an eval. Nice. How many resets? Unlimited. Lighter, you've asked me that question, and I've answered it. I literally said unlimited. Unlimited, unlimited, unlimited. Please don't ask me that question again. Ed Bogus, up 1,100, Tradeify, nice. 2 accounts with only $50, nice. 3,700, nice. Passed a lucid 50K. Blew it less than 100 seconds. No! Don't tell me that. 600, nice. Moving day in Canada, didn't trade today, helped someone move. Nice. Good for you, Turban Joe. Need to make only 70 to pass. Nice. Green, 1,500 on 2 fundeds. Nice. Your opinion on the 25K top step? I think it's trash. I don't like it. And I'll tell you why later. Ask me again. Ask me again later. Harjan Barder Bomra. Red. Sorry, man. Vin the Trader. 3K today on some funded. Nice, 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 nice. We squeezing? Maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Getting a little pumpage there. I don't see anything on the news coming out that's especially like extra bullish here. Can you reset any size next gen? Yes. Free resets on any evaluation. Free resets with any evaluation. What's the difference between dynamic and non-dynamic? So dynamic is overnight levels. And so when we say dynamic, these are our best guess. This is Rocket Scooter's best guess of where weekly hedge pressure would be overnight and where monthly hedge pressure would be overnight. When you trade on the morning New York session and we finally get the open interest on all of the options data, then we can lock in the new day monthly hedge pressure. So when we say dynamic, we just mean that it's our best guess. They are extremely accurate. As you've seen, if you've watched the show any number of times, you know how accurate these levels are overnight that we work with. And so that's just what they mean. It's just, this isn't the estimate dynamic. It's just think of dynamic as estimate, because we don't have that information available to us. We don't have that open interest data available to us when the market is closed. Any activation discount? No, they are not running an activation discount. That usually comes a couple of days after their free reset. Overtime, yeah, bull bear markets. We're doing a double shift today. It feels like I'm just doing marathon, Iron Manning the whole show, the whole channel today. It's great. I'm grateful for Neon to give me a little break in the afternoon. Do you even sleep, bro? Not. I will sleep a lot tonight. I guarantee you. I will sleep a lot tonight. And I will tell you, my throat is already a little scratchy. I can feel it getting tired after talking all morning and now having to do, we're only 45 minutes in and I'm like, oh my God, we still have 4 hours and 15 minutes to go of talking. What is sleep? You never heard of it? That's nice. That's hilarious. All right. Yeah. Here's the levels. There's the levels for ES if you're interested. Am I doing a show tomorrow morning? Nope. Oh, tomorrow night? Yeah. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow night. The market closes early on Friday afternoon at 1 Eastern. So I'll stream tomorrow night. Matt will stream Friday morning, but Neon will be off in the afternoon. Zachary says, Brad, I won a 25K My Funded Futures today. Could you explain what I should do? I'm new in this thing. You're new to trading? Or you're new to what? What are you new to? I'm not understanding what you mean you're new to this. In funded account? You're new in funded account. What I don't understand that's not helping me understand. What do you mean? You're trading a prop firm? You're trading a sim funded account? You're trading an evaluation? You're trading a live account? I don't understand your question, my friend. I'm sorry. You again. Matt is killing you? Yeah, no, Matt's getting his internet all squared away so that tomorrow morning he's good to go. Matt did say, I talked with Matt this afternoon and he was like, bro, if my internet's up, do you want me to jump in? I don't mind, paying you back. And I'm like, nah, bro. Just chill. It's all good. I'll write it down in my book of favors, my little black book of IOUs. Oh yeah. There's a big old entry on Matt's page today. Oh, hell yeah. All right, right back to entry here, right back to the top of the opening week gap here. We're coming into the first half hour. I would anticipate with non-farm payrolls coming out tomorrow morning, we've got earnings coming out tomorrow morning, we've got unemployment rate coming out tomorrow morning. I would anticipate a choppy Asia session, but that's just my best guess heading into this into the Asia session tonight is just a choppy kind of range bound situation. I'm still going to hold on to this. I still feel like the previous day low is in play here. I would love to see us just kind of melt down, take this out before we turn bullish again, if we want to. Excuse me. I'm gonna Venmo Matt. I'm gonna do a Venmo request for my DoorDash tonight. How about that? Bank Robber Trading said, did I miss Brad on the day shift? You did. Yeah, man. It was crazy. I had to step in this morning. I got called in from the bullpen. We need a reliever. I was the substitute teacher today. We had to, the show must go on, somebody had to do it. So we jumped in and did our best. The leftover chicken wings, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. No more chicken wings tonight. Lady Darb is teaching tonight, so she's got she's actually right now probably about to start her hot Pilates class tonight that she's teaching at. So I'm probably going to have to DoorDash something else tonight because she's not going to be cooking. And Piggy's out of town, so I'm on my own for food again tonight. That tub of ranch got dumped right after the show. There was no way I was just going to keep a tub of ranch in my fridge in a styrofoam container. Hell no. Hell no. I do need a chef. That would be fantastic. I do need a chef. I know. They didn't give me plasticware. They didn't give me napkins. They didn't give me anything, man. They didn't give me anything. What time does the US play tonight, by the way? I want to pull that up on my I'm gonna pull it up on my iPad and have the US match playing while I'm streaming here tonight. The red zone on my chart is a new week opening gap from 2 weeks ago. The 14th. So we closed on Friday the 12th. We jumped up and gapped up on on Sunday the 14th. And price still will respect these gap levels throughout the month. I usually like to keep them about 4 weeks back. After about 4 weeks, I'll take it off the chart. Freedom code is not working in next gen. Well, why would you want to use freedom? Next gen code is score. And score 65 or reset. Freedom is not a code for next gen. The two yellow lines are margin buffer limit lines. They're part of the Rocket Scooter trading platform. They're just high volume pivots that we can expect price to respect both as support and resistance when price reaches there. Do I have stop set? I don't put my stop limit on. I will just close it when I hit my stop level, my risk level. US and Tokyo are going to enter the field at the same time. US isn't playing Tokyo, I don't think. Oh, the 65% off ended at 4 o'clock today. All right, so my bad, guys. The straight to funded discount is over, so it's no longer active. So my apologies for that bad information. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, U.S. plays Bosnia Herzegovina, I believe, tonight. Score 65 is working. It's still working right now. Interesting. Well, if it's working, take advantage of it. I'm not gonna say no. If score 65 worked, you do you, boo. You do you, boo. Shh, don't tell anybody. Score 65 works now. Freedom ended at 455. Okay, cool. As long as if they haven't deactivated score 65, take advantage of it. I didn't even get to watch who played today. What was the outcome of the games today so far? I didn't get to see any of them. I've been so busy all day today. Yes, free resets on next gen. England won. Okay, cool. All of the matches have been really good in the knockout rounds, I got to say. All of the matches so far have been really good. Senegal and Belgium in extra time. It's going to go back to PKs again. My gosh. I feel like almost, 3 of the matches have already gone to PKs to determine the winner. That's crazy. I mean, it's intense. It sucks when it has to come down to PKs, but that's part of the game. It's part of the game. They just removed score 65. Well, some of you got to take advantage of it, so there you go. They were probably watching the stream and they were like, oh, shoot, we forgot to take score 65 off of there. Belgium was down 2-0 with 5 minutes left, and they tied it? No way! Oh, my God. 2 goals in the last 5 minutes to equalize? That's insane. Dang, I'm sorry I missed that. That would have been a freaking great match to watch. Will Price break the yellow line? That is the question everybody wants to know, isn't it? Will Price break the yellow line? I don't know. Good. We're still in a downtrend. We're making lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs. I'm not going to draw a trend line, but you can see we are selling off. Does this want to pull back and start really ripping? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe I misread the market here right off the bat. I'm totally fine admitting I'm wrong. That's why we have stops on our trades at all times. Are there free resets on next gen? Are there? I don't know. Mike Hawksmall, the Europeans needs to be getting the Hidden Valley boxed ranch since you add milk and mayo to it. They love the ranch over here right now. When will I start this song contest? Probably in about the second hour. Like towards the end of the second hour, we'll start the song contest. No one's mentioned anything about free resets yet. Chat, are there free resets on next gen right now? I know, I get the message. I get asked this 500 times. 500 times. You haven't heard Kirk cook carrots all day? I played it this morning on Matt's show. It was fun. We got to play it. Coach Greg says, hey, Brad, I don't know if you heard, but Next Gen is doing free resets. Coach Greg, thank you so much for letting me know about the free resets that Next Gen is doing. I really appreciate that news about the free resets for all Next Gen evaluations that are going on right now. Thank you so much for letting the community know about the free resets that Next Gen is running currently on all evaluations. Unlimited amount of free resets, I believe. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for looking out for me and the community. Icyhawk says, hey, Matt, did you hear Next Gen is doing free resets? Yeah. Hey, Icyhawk, Coach Greg just told me that Next Gen is doing free resets on their evaluations right now. So I really appreciate you letting me know. I love you guys. Thank you so much for looking out for me. Oh my gosh, did we get to 400 likes? We have not gotten to 400 likes. Guys, we have 1,000 people watching the show, and we only have 255 thumbs ups, 257 thumbs ups. We got to get to 400 likes so I can give you some of these Next Gen accounts for you to trade with tonight so you can YOLO, because if you haven't heard, Next Gen is doing their crazy free reset sale. And I've got 5 Next Gen accounts I want to give to you guys. But we can't do any of it. We can't do any of it until we get to 400 likes. PG Contract says, hey, did you know that there is no direct mini to micro scaling with Next Gen and it sucks? I am aware of that. But it doesn't really matter on the evaluation because you just throw 5 minis or whatever the max minis is to pass it, and you just YOLO. So we have talked to them about that and told them it sucks. I'm currently short, as you can see on my chart and on my DOM. Empire FX says, hey, I heard free resets. Yeah, Empire. Thank you so much. NextGen is doing free resets if you haven't heard. So there you go. Code reset, by the way. If you blow up your evaluation, you can reset it for free with code reset. It's crazy, I know. It's absolutely insane. Oh, yeah, I Am Dog said you said to remind you about the Top Step 25K. I have my suspicions about it. Why don't you recommend? Okay, so here's the deal with the new Top Step 25K account. I'm going to pull it up on Prop Score just so you can see it. I think we got it right here, in fact. Compare. Compare. All right. So the new Top Step 25K account, the static drawdown. They give you $1,000 static drawdown. But then they institute a $500 daily loss limit. What's the point of giving you a static drawdown and then cutting it in half? It doesn't make any sense to me. The whole point of having a static drawdown is that you have more wiggle room to work with. That's the whole point. That's why we want a static drawdown, is so that we know we can just keep building the buffer and it's never going to follow us along. But you just you just instituted a cutoff. You just cut our knees. You cut the static drawdown knees off. So it doesn't even, it's dumb. It's absolutely stupid. Like, why give a static drawdown account to people and then enforce a daily loss limit on a static drawdown account? It's dumb. It's dumb. Now, the 4K payout opportunity is super enticing, but I'm not going to trade any account that enforces a daily loss limit, especially on a static account. You told them to remove it from your dashboard. Yeah, a permanent $500 daily loss limit. It's insane. Even if you make $5,000, it has a $500 daily loss limit. The daily loss limit doesn't increase as your buffer grows. It's just dumb, man. It's just dumb. They basically took this really, it's like they created, have you seen the it's like a hollow piece of jewelry. It's like you're getting a gold bar, but when you break it open, there's nothing inside. It's like this shiny new toy that you get to play with, and you pick up this gold bar, right? And you're expecting it to be like an actual gold bar because it's nice and pretty and it looks like gold on the outside. And then you pick it up and you realize it's hollow on the inside. That's exactly what the 25K static account looks like to me. So, you know, I know there's going to be a bunch of people that like to jump on it and try it out because they're going to entice you with a $4,000 payout. But you have consistency, you have a daily loss limit. It just doesn't make any sense. It's ass backwards. It's ass backwards. All right, coming into the end of our first hour here, we're holding below this yellow margin buffer limit line. I'm still going to hang on to this position. I still want to see it sell off. Does 25K NextGen have a buffer on funded? Yes. It's your drawdown plus $100. Chocolate Bunny. That's a great example. The Easter Chocolate Bunny. It looks like a big, thick chocolate bunny. And then you bite into it and it's just hollow and crumbles apart. That's exactly what it looks like. My stop loss is probably around 150. 3150 is my stop loss. One strike distance on NQ is between 40 and 50 points based on volatility. Did Belgium win? Did they win in extra time? Oh my God, that's crazy. They tied it up with 5 minutes to go and then they win in extra time. There is no monthly fee after you pass your eval. Don't worry about it, Neologics. No monthly fee on next gen. As soon as you pass your eval, it goes away. You can sit in your evals, unlimited amount of evals can sit in your next gen dashboard for infinity, incurring no penalty or no monthly fee. We need 30 more people to smash that like button, guys. Come on, let's get it up. Are the DD band and MHP changed when the New York Open? Yes, they do. They change every single day. Let me just make sure my DD bands have updated here. I need to let me refresh the Rocket Scooter platform. Let me just check where they are. So we got 333.50 and 795. 333.50. So I was about a point off. I was close. And what did I say? 795. 795. There you go. Dave Mack with the $20 donation. Took my first max payout today. Love you, Rocket Scooter family. Take the boot camp, people. It changed my life. God is so good. Let's go. Thank you, Dave Mack, for the boot camp donation. Matt will match that times 3. So that's 4 extra boot camp donos tonight. We just hit 400 likes. That's a beautiful thing. Let's do our first giveaway. We're going to give away a next gen account right now. We're going to give away a 25K next gen account to start the show off. We'll get this into your guys' hands as quickly as possible so you can start trading it tonight. If you haven't heard, next gen is running free resets on their evaluations, all evaluations, unlimited free resets. Let's just do free reset. How about that? That's the code word, free reset. Type it in. Type free reset into the chat right now. Giveaway next gen 25K free resets on all evals. Code word free reset. And BRB. I gotta hit the bathroom. I've had so much coffee and energy drinks. I'm doing the pee-pee dance over here, so I've got to go take a break. You guys type it in. The bot is on. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It's one word, guys. My fault. If you typed in 2 words, you have to redo it. Type in one. It's just one word, free reset. I typed it wrong. I apologize. Type it again. If you didn't type it, if you type 2 words, you'll have to type it again. If you've already typed it, it's already got you. If you've done one word before, you don't need to do it again. All right, coming into the end of the first hour here. I'm going to give you one more minute just in case you saw that. So I think I got all of my streaming issues worked out, by the way. I think I got it all worked out. If you were here on the show last night, you probably, at the end of the show, we started dropping frames and we started getting super laggy and choppy. After the show, I got on with our tech guy at Prop Score, who helps us do so many incredible things. And he helped me walk through all of my settings. We reloaded it, updated it, all that kind of stuff. I got to test it out live this morning on the morning show, and it worked really well. Smooth as butter. And it looks like it's working really well tonight as well. So, who is that tech guy? He sounds tall, dark, and handsome. He sounds tall, dark, and handsome. I wouldn't know if he actually is tall, dark, and handsome. It's just, everybody, after you hear somebody talk, you always just kind of picture what they look like. And I can see how that voice might be tall, dark, and handsome, but until I see it for myself, I reserve judgment. I reserve judgment. All right, 20 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to give away a Next Gen 25K account. We have several of these to give away to you tonight. We also have a couple of 100K Next Gen accounts to give away that you can YOLO and play with. Let me grab all the names here. Guys, you can stop typing. I have turned off the bot. I have deleted the code word. No more entries here. No more entries. All right, here we go. Stop typing. No more entries. Everything is turned off. All right, here we go. We're going to roll for a Next Gen 25K eval. They are running free resets for the July 4th weekend celebration. You guys, if you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words, Happy Birthday, America. Happy birthday, America. Those are the magic words tonight. Happy birthday, America. Niall Andrews, 6790. Type something in chat. Niall Andrews. There he is. Thank you, Niall. I see you, buddy. Let me get you into the winner's circle here. You just won yourself a 25K Next Gen account. Have fun YOLO in that thing. Let me get you in here. All right, you're in the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. There's a link in the description of this video. Once you're in the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions in that channel on how to claim your account and get that set up. So congratulations on that. Good job. Let me take this off. We'll get set up for another giveaway here in about 15 more minutes. We'll do one more, all right? Let's get this off of here. Pushing up here into the close of the hour. Pushing up into the close of the hour. Hypnotherapist dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation. He says, I did the bootcamp in June, won a few boot camps as well, and it's been life-changing. Won the Rocket Scooter Lifetime yesterday, and am all set with both the Rocket Scooter platform and levels on my Ninja Trader. Very grateful. Thank you so much, and congrats on the Rocket Scooter Lifetime subscription. That's fantastic. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. That's 2 extra bootcamp donations. So that's, let's see. That's 4. That's 8. So now we have 8 boot camps plus my 4 is 12 boot camps to give away tonight. 12 of them. I'm very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. All right, 3 minutes until the new hour rolls over here. We're going to see what happens. Just chilling here on this short. Would like to see the previous day low targeted here. It could be bullish. Yep, it absolutely could be bullish. I reserve the right to be wrong. I am wrong all the time. I was wrong this morning on a couple trades. I was right on several trades. That's the way trading goes. Do you think Blue Sky will be dropping an activation sell? I doubt it. I doubt it. Bishop might be bullish. That was one of the better handles I've seen recently. That guy that won last night, that was actually a pretty good one. Ryan, you're out for a retirement party? Hey, buddy, you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have fun at the party. Don't drink and drive, buddy. Don't do drugs. You hope Lady Darb allows me some candy? She's not that nice. She's not that nice. You're flashing 100K profit? Yeah, something's wrong with that, isn't it? Lock it in, baby. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and send it to him. All right, one more minute here until the new hour rolls over. We have traveled from the open 35 points up, 35 points down. Kind of just another slow Asia session here. Kind of a slow little grind up. Not a whole lot of volume or any momentum towards any direction at the moment. Wonder if I can upgrade my account yet. Oh, I can. Let's do it. Is that right? Nope, that's the one I'm trading right now. This one? No. This one? Did it auto upgrade it? Did it auto upgrade my account? It only shows 2 here. Let me refresh. All right. Dude, I didn't even have to click upgrade. It just auto upgraded it for me. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't even have to go in and click the upgrade button. It just refreshed and it was there. I didn't have to upgrade it anything. It just did it. Hey, Sal Pignataro. What's up, buddy? Watched you last night and this morning. Thank you, bud. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. New hour rolling over here. 7 o'clock hour is off and running. I still think we're going to continue lower. If anything, I think the previous day low is our next best opportunity for a downside potential. We've been selling off. We've been selling off, selling off, selling off, selling off, selling off. Just trying to follow the trend here a little bit. We are trading up underneath a yellow margin buffer limit line. I would love to see the previous day get run. Hey, man, we got another dono in the chat. Next Gen dashboard is so wonky and freezes a lot on TradingView. Lost my funded because I couldn't see my trades was on day 3. Hey, well, thank you for the $10 donation. I'm sorry to hear about your experience there, man. I am not a big fan of the Next Gen dashboard either. It's a little bit just outdated, I guess is the best word. A little clunky. It's not the cleanest. Their TradingView, I've never had any issues. I have never had any issues trading on TradingView with their AMP accounts. If something happened from a platform standpoint, reach out to support and let them know they might be able to do something for you if it was a platform issue. So I can't promise you that they will, but their support is very quick to respond and help people resolve issues. They are trying to onboard with Tradeovate and NinjaTrader. I believe you can trade with Rhythmic now, which would include, I think, some of the Rhythmic platforms. How's Rocket Scooter with NinjaTrader? I don't know. I don't trade with Rocket Scooter on NinjaTrader. I've heard that it's working and it seems to be functioning as intended. So if there's anybody in the chat that uses NinjaTrader and Rocket Scooter, I'm sure they'll be able to help you out with that or answer that question. Rifter, just message their support and let them know they'll reset it for you and you'll be able to trade. There's still a few bugs on Ninja Trader with Rocket Scooter. Yeah, it's still kind of beta rollout for the Rocket Scooter platform inside of Ninja. So there might still be some bugs to work with and adapt to. So you'll buy Rocket Scooter when it's on TradingView. For now, you'll just steal the levels from the streamers. I did that for a couple months, man. I feel you. I feel you. Hey, thanks, GT. Appreciate that, man. Hope you have a great weekend as well. Yeah, usually once they know they can reset it, you just log out, log back in, and you should be good to go just to refresh it. So LWM says, wow, won a next-gen 100K account to date. I've only blown up a couple 25K accounts and a few that I'm slowly growing. What approach or any recommendations for my larger account? Don't rush it. You can size up a little, but I wouldn't recommend sizing up too much because it will mess with your mentality if you do that. So maybe just take it slow. Maybe size up just a little bit from what you normally would do with a 25K until you kind of get into the flow of what that feels like for you. What is my stop loss? It's about one strike distance away, about 50 points away from my entry, which would be up around 3150. 3150 is where I would be looking to cut this trade loose. Guys, smash that like button. We're only at 467 likes. We need to get to 600 is the next stop on the like train. Let's go ahead and give away another. Let's go ahead and give away another next gen 25K account right now. Give me a good code word that we can use, guys. I need some suggestions. My brain is kind of mushy at the moment after streaming all morning. My brain is just a little mushy. What are you thinking? Overtime, double shift. I like it. Double shift. We are on the double shift tonight. Type it in, double shift. One word. There you go. Double shift it is. Type it in. It is a long day, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Man, my voice is super worn out. I'm a vocalist. Like I sing. Like I've sung as part of my profession my entire life. I know how to take care of my voice. I know how to warm it up. There's really not much you can do when talking nonstop is your job. 3.5 hours and then another 5-hour shift tonight. I'm going to be hoarse tomorrow. I promise you. I can already feel it. I'm trying to stay as hydrated as I can. But I can definitely feel my voice getting scratchy already. Would you say that you're the throat goat? I would not consider myself the throat goat, no. But I do like a good throat coat, if you know what I mean. I do like a good throat coat. There's actually a tea that I would drink as of when I was singing a lot. It's called throat coat. It's a green tea with honey in it. It's really good. What's really funny about me? You were here this morning too. Kudos to you, bro. Thank you, Wick Tickler. I appreciate you that. I appreciate that. That's your girl's nickname. Oh, that's hilarious. Little apple cider vinegar. Yeah. That's a good. It's not bad as well. It's also great. Do you have any recordings? I do. Yeah, I've got some recordings. Music is a bit low. How's that? Is that better? Man, we cannot close below the open here. It's just showing no willingness to want to close back below the open. I don't like that. No bueno. Last night when I closed my trade out, it just completely dumped as soon as I closed it. So tonight I won't close it and I'm going to get ripped. Watch. Tonight I'm not going to close it and it's just going to rip my face off. Yeah, we're gonna do the music contest. We'll start that here in about. We'll start the music contest in about 30 minutes. All right. That will actually be good to help kind of rest my voice a little bit tonight. To have some of the music playing. I can't play my recordings because they're copyrighted. Can't play copyrighted music on the YouTube stream. Just passed the next gen eval. I would like to congratulate anyone that passes the next gen eval. Good job. Great trading. You know what? We were, I don't know if you guys were here, but we were cleaning out. Last week we were cleaning out our storage unit and moving storage units and moving my in-laws' rental property around and stuff. One of the boxes that we moved, I did an album. I recorded an album back in 2000 just on my own personal music. I recorded my own album. The studio that we did it in, I wanted it to be analog. Everything was kind of transitioning back then over to digital. But I wanted it to be recorded analog, so we recorded the entire album on 2-inch tape, 2-inch analog tape, 8-track 2-inch tape. And it just gave it this really warm analog vibe to the recording, which I absolutely loved. And we found the box that had the master reels in them. So when you mix and you master everything, it all gets, the whole project gets mastered down to 2-inch tape. And we found the box that had the original 2-inch tape cassettes in there, and they're big, like they're huge. And also inside of there were some old cassette tapes of that recording. If y'all don't know what cassette tapes are, they're these little bitty like, little plastic things with tape in it, and you would put it into your car stereo, pop it in, and you would hit play, and it would roll the tape. But it was just going, it was like a little trip down memory lane. Like it was still in its shrink wrap and everything. Like it was an actual cassette tape with the album cover artwork shrink wrapped together. It was hilarious. All right, let me see how many entries we got. We should probably have a bunch. Oh yeah, all right. Let's grab all the names. Let's get it onto the wheel. We're gonna give away another next gen 25K account right now. I'm gonna shuffle this up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. What's a cassette tape? What's a cassette tape? If I call your name, type the magic words. You can stop typing, no more entries. Talon King Coons 654. Talon King Coons 654, type the magic words into the chat. I am tired. Yeah, it's been a long day. Did they type anything? I haven't seen Talon King Coons type anything yet. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Hey, you were getting really close to getting timed out. Really close. Really close. All right, you got in. You snuck in. You snuck in. Let me get you into the winner's circle, Talon King Coons. All right, you have been submitted. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your free account. Good job. Good job, good job, good job, good job. What is a cassette tape? All right. How's our trade doing over here? All right, pumping down. That's good. I like it. That's what I like to see. Patience pays, baby. Talon King Coons. You are not caught up on the live feed. You are way behind. You need to click the live button and catch up. You're watching the past. You are not watching the present. Is there a next gen promo code? Yeah, next gen code SCORE is 80% off evaluations. Code RESET. If you blow up your account, unlimited uses to reset your evaluation. There is no activation sale right now. If you pass the next gen accounts right now, you can just let them sit in your dashboard for free. There's no monthly fee. There's no penalty. You do not have to upgrade them. You can wait until they run an activation sale to take advantage of that. Code SCORE is 80% off evaluations, I believe. It should be, at least. Let me just look at the discounts and see if that's still accurate. Next gen discount, code SCORE, 80% off all evals. Code RESET for free resets. That is correct. That is correct. Guys, let's smash the like button. Keep the like train going. We need to get to 600 likes. We'll do another next gen giveaway at the bottom of the hour, and then we're going to start our songwriting contest as well here very soon. Here very soon we will start our songwriting contest. CKS Mo says, Brad, you are the effing man. Just got to give you your flowers. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, man. It's been a long day. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I can tell you I am going to sleep like a baby tonight. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Where does the reset go? When you go to reset your account, there is a coupon code. You just put in the coupon code to reset it. You'd love an MHP play? Yeah, MHP would be a great bounce tonight. I would love it. Matt failed us this morning. The channel must now be called Day Trading with Brad, not Matt. No, man. Matt's the GOAT, dude. There's no question. There's no question about who should be streaming the New York session. Let's get that cleared up right now. It was quite stressful. I'm sure if I did that every day, obviously it wouldn't be as stressful as it felt this morning. I think just the frantic pace with which I had to get ready, get everything up, get everything turned on, log back in right as the market was opening up. All of that kind of frantic pace just added to kind of the, just some anxiety, the adrenaline rush, making sure I wanted to do a good job first time out. Where can you find the boot camp? There is a link to the boot camp in the description of the video. rocket.place/Matt. rocket.place/Matt is what you want to look for. Can I put my TP just below MHP so I'll sniff a wick? Oh, man, I feel you. I feel you. ES? Yeah, I'll show you ES. There you go. The lower DD band is sitting right underneath the yellow line at 74.65, so. Hold or close? Oh, hold. Always. Always hold. Market vision trading. That's so true. You feel so great when you get that email from NextGen when they do free resets and you can just YOLO until you pass. And then you read the email that says your hard work, discipline, and trading skills have paid off. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, USA plays at 8 o'clock. That's sweet. Okay, cool, cool. Is that 8 o'clock Eastern or 8 o'clock Central? The Cooked Carrot song, it's in the song submission channel somewhere. I don't know if you can search it or not, but... Sir. Please don't call me sir. I appreciate the politeness and the respect. You can just say, hey, Brad. You can just say, hey, Brad. Nah, man, I'm still in my trade. We're holding. We're holding. Hey, Grandpa. Yeah, hey, Grandpa works. Ma'am. Hey, lady. No, I don't trail my stops. I do not trail my stops. I take my profits or I hit my stop loss. For my edge to work, guys, for edge to work and to play out, you need to take your profits and you need to take your stops. Like, that's just... I don't like taking partials. I like taking just my full position size off the table once it hits. Technically, right around 30, 45 would be one strike distance. I really want to hold for the previous day low. So I'm just gonna hold this and see. Now that we've closed back below the Globex Open, I'm gonna see if we can get one more push down here into that low. But the TP is on the chart, my friend. Literally, it's on the chart right here. Didn't get the night off. Not tonight. No, we're just marathoning it. You know, we're just raw dogging it all the way through. If you're an ICT trader, you have an inverted fair value gap right here. This is what's called an IFVG, inverted fair value gap right here. For all you ICT traders out there. Stuart says, Brad, when you buy the rocket scooter, is there a video on the best way to set it up like platforms brokers? I don't know if there's a video on how to set up rocket scooter. There is a channel in Discord that does kind of walk you through how to set it up to make it look like match charts or the charts that I have up. There's a Discord channel that shows you that, but I don't know. Also, I don't know why my text on this is it's like font size 78. I have no idea why that is. I guess Rocket Scooter just anticipates and just knows that I am a freaking old man and I need a massive font size. Because I don't know why it's like that. I knew as soon as I said ICT, they would come out of the woodwork. They would come out of the woodwork. What's the next gen code? Oh, Lucas, you know why? That's because I wrote on the chart today the giveaway. That's why it did it. Thank you for that. Yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. Next Gen works with TradingView. You can follow their instructions on their webpage to hook it up. They have a whole graphic that tells you how to hook it up to TradingView. There's a bottle of tea on my desk, so ICT too. Song contest starts today. Yeah, Neon kicked it off already. We're about to jump into the song contest here already. Hey, Farina, is there some special dashboard for my song contest, or do I just go into the channel you made and start playing them? No special dashboard? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I thought when I logged into Neon's show, he had some cool looking little dashboard for all of his stuff, but Neon made that for himself. Dang it, and he didn't share. He didn't share. That scoundrel. The scoundrel. And I talked to him. Literally called him, and we had like a 30-minute conversation on the phone before the show tonight. And he didn't even like offer to share it with me. The scoundrel. I don't know, that inverted fair value gap looking pretty good right now. I traded ICT concepts for about 2 years. And I'll say this. I was a losing trader. I was not making any money. I wasn't even breaking even as a trader. When I started trading the ICT concepts is when I moved from being a losing trader to being a break-even trader. So I will say this. There are some good concepts as far as reading market structure and price action that ICT provides. I don't think you need ICT to learn to do that, though, if that makes sense. There's a ton of other great market structure and price action content out there. And honestly, I don't think it was necessarily the ICT concepts that helped me become a break-even trader. It was really, I think it really had more to do with my position sizing and trade management. I think that's really what it had more to do with than anything else. Position sizing and trade management, more than the actual entry techniques and ideas that it offered. Because I still didn't become profitable. I basically became a 50-50 trader. I would win, I would lose, I would win, I would lose, I would win, I would lose. I would blow up evals, I would get a payout, make it all back. I would blow up evals, get a payout, make it all back. Blow up evals, get a payout, make it all back. And I couldn't get out of that cycle until I found Rocket Scooter. So Brian B-Dog says ICT was only good when I paired it with Rocket Scooter. Yeah. I think there are a lot of people that use some of the ICT concepts in conjunction with the Rocket Scooter high volume pivots. Being able to wait for a high volume pivot, then maybe wait to see if you get a fair value gap entry off of that, or if you get a breaker block entry from an overshoot, grab some liquidity, and then move back up into a market maker buy model or something like that. Like, there's all kinds of ways that you can find entries. My biggest critique about the ICT concepts is that they're so completely subjective, and you can just say a bunch of words and rationalize, because there's so many different PD arrays. Because there's so many different ones, you can always be right, you can always be wrong. And it's completely subjective. That's my biggest critique with ICT stuff. All right, guys, let's do another next gen giveaway. One more 25K next gen eval to give away. Give me another code word. Let's type it in. We'll get it going. We just did double shift. What else is next? What's next for our next code word, guys? Help me out. That's not a bad one. There's some really good ones in there. There's some really good ones. Sleep like a baby. I will do that tonight. There it is. Sleep like a baby. It's a long one. That's what she said. Oh, shoot. Sleep like a baby is the code word. Let me get the bot on. All right. Type it in. Guys, type in the code word sleep like a baby. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight when I get off the show. After pulling a double shift today on the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Had to cover for Matt this morning. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. We're all a big team here. We all are trying to help each other out, lift each other up, support each other the best we can. But it does mean that my voice is getting very raw. I can feel my larynx tightening. I can feel my vocal cords are just worn out. I know that feeling all too well after having spent most of my adult life as a vocalist. I'm going to be looking forward to a good night's rest. I will be looking forward to getting a good night's rest tonight. We'll start the songwriting contest here in just a minute. After this giveaway, we'll start the songwriting contest. It's one of our, we do this a couple times a year, probably only one time a year right now. We're halfway through. Can you believe we are halfway through 2026 already? That's crazy to me. It's gone by so fast. Already, let's see, we started middle of February, March, April, May, June. We're about May, June. We're almost 5 months into the night shift being on YouTube during the Asia session. Almost 5 months into it. That's crazy. Hey, Brad, just got a next-gen eval account and went through the whole setup process, signed CQG agreements, but when I go to TradingQ, it shows as a non-tradable symbol. Any advice? Yes. Just send their support a message, and they will reset it. You'll have to log out, log back in, and then you should be good. Their support is very quick to respond. You can just send them a message, let them know you have a non-tradable symbol. They will reset it and get you all hooked up. What's the name of the MHP below the dynamic MHP? There's not. There's just DD band. Like there's nothing underneath here. What are you talking about? What's up, McDag? Evening, boss. Wrap it up after Japan Open. LOL. Long day for you? Maybe. No. I'm going to go. We're going to go for the 5 hours. We're going to go for the 5 hours. I ain't going to back away from a challenge. Should I do the boot camp before the trial? I would. James Gonzalez, I would. Go through the boot camp, then get the trial. That's what I would do. That's what I did. It worked for me. Obviously can't promise you the same results. You thought there would be another MHP off the chart below? No. This is the only MHP. Monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. That's where we're at. Not a big fan of this massive rip up here. I don't like that. Might lose people at 8 p.m. due to the game. Maybe. You can watch the game and trade. USA plays, I think their game kicks off, their match kicks off here in about 20 minutes. So Chokio comes online in 20 minutes as well. So my setting for the Varus Zone indicator Is that right there? How many trades do you take a day? It just depends on the setups and the high volume pivots that we're working with. Like this morning in the New York session, I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades this morning in the New York session. In the Asia session, sometimes I take 1, sometimes I take none, sometimes I take 5. It just depends on the setups and what's there. If my edge is present, I'm going to take the trade. My normal risk reward is about 1-to-1, sometimes 1-to-2 is what my typical risk reward is. My win rate is about 72% right now overall. Yeah, the New York session was pretty wild. It was crazy to stream the New York session this morning and have that be my first New York session to stream and to commentate and call out trades. It was pretty nuts. We normally, normally you get to just chill and concentrate. Yeah, it was very different. It was a very different experience having to stream and call out trades and rotate my accounts live in front of everybody. There's just an added level of difficulty to trading when you're streaming in general. And that was my first shot out of the gate, streaming on the New York Open. And it was on a day when I was rushing to get ready, trying to help Matt out. So all in all, I gave myself a solid B+ today for my first time out of the gate. All in all, I'm like, I feel like I could do it again, and next time would be a little smoother and not quite as hurried, I guess. I felt hurried. That probably came across, and I didn't like that. I was green on the day. Yeah, I was green on the day for sure. You did great, man. Watched the whole show and you held. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. All right. Let me grab all of the names. Let me put them on the wheel. We're giving away one more Next Gen 25K account right now. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Good night, sleep tight. Good night, sleep tight. You must type the magic words to win the account. M.Systems. M.Systems. Type the magic words into the chat. Good night. Hey, I see it. You didn't get the whole thing, but it was close enough. It's close enough, and you were fast on the draw. I'll give it to you. I'm feeling generous. All right, you're submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. Follow those instructions to get your account set up with NextGen. All right, guys, we have coming up. Watch this. Is everybody paying attention? Watch this. That's right. That's right. Coming up. We got some 100K Next Gen accounts to give you guys. That's what I'm talking about. I can tell you this right now. I have asked you guys very, very nicely to smash the like button. We are 2 hours into the show. There's over 1,200 people watching right now. And we are at a very, very measly 563 likes. I have pulled double duty for you guys today. I have bent over backwards. I have poured out my heart and soul all day long for thousands of you. And all that I ask is that you just show a little love, that you just reach down there and smash the like button for me. It would make my day to know that you like what I've done. If you would please just be so kind to hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. All right. Here's what we're going to do right now. Before we do any more giveaways, we are going to start the song writing contest of 2026. If you didn't know, we're big fans of AI music here on the show. We play AI music on all of our shows all day long. We love for the community to support the channel and support the show by writing their own songs, writing their own lyrics, and using AI to produce the music that we use on the show. And once a year, we do this huge contest where we take all of the songs that the community has written and submitted, and we do a songwriting contest where we let the viewers decide which songs will move forward into the knockout rounds. And then we will let chat decide which songs make it all the way down into the top 10, and then which songs win the grand champion prizes for each category. We have 3 categories for the songwriting contest. We have a comedy category where it's just funny songs about stuff that happens on the shows. We have a giveaway contest category where people write songs that when we're doing giveaways, we can play the songs to let people know we're doing a giveaway. And then we have a third category that is everything else, not comedy, not giveaway. It's just everything else that doesn't fall into those other 2 categories. So we are going to start working our way through all of this music on all 3 shows. The first round that we're doing is we're just trying to narrow down the field to get to a knockout round, all right? So we're not necessarily putting songs up against each other yet. What we're going to do is we're going to listen to the songs together, and then you're going to decide if it's good enough to go to the knockout round, all right? We're not necessarily looking for a Grammy Award nomination, but we do want to get the good songs through, and we want to kind of get the not so good songs out, if that makes sense. And we're going to let you guys decide how that's going to play out. We're going to let you guys decide how that plays out. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a song. I'm going to play it for you. And then I'm going to put a poll up, pass or smash. All right. Pass or smash. If it's pass, it doesn't move forward. If it's smash, it moves forward into the next knockout round. All right. So we're going to start the songwriting contest right now. Let me get over into my dashboard here and get all of this lined up. All right. We're going to start with the comedy category. We're going to start with the comedy category. You guys are going to decide if it's good enough to move forward or if it's not a good song and we should just let it pass. All right. So smash or pass. I'm going to put a poll up. should this song move forward in the contest? Smash, pass. All right. The first song up in the comedy category is called Tickle Them Wicks by Clint. All right, let me get the music up. Let me turn it up. Let me make sure you can hear it. Here we go. Song number 1, Tickle Them Wicks.
Mud on my boots, coffee in my veins, screen glow on the table through the falling rain. I watch them little candles dance and test my pride. You can keep that pretty tall, I trade the other side. If the open gets to yelling, I get quiet, I get wise. I read that tape like gospel through these tired old eyes. Tickle them wicks, let them shake and swing. MES in the pocket, M&Q on the string. Tickle them wicks, don't chase every flame. When the smoke clears out, baby, I'm still in the game. Got a small town grin and a stop underhand. I don't need no hero, I just need a plan. When the range gets sloppy,
It's basically 50-50 right now, guys.
I let the fake
It's
outs
basically
roll by.
50-50.
Then I take what it took.
Get your votes in.
If the crowd starts
Get your votes in.
hollering, I don't lose my pace. One clean click of patience puts a smile on my face. Tickle them wicks, let them shake and swing. MES in the pocket, M&Q on the string.
I'm going to close that trade out in profit right there.
Don't chase it.
We're going to take a $400 profit. We're good to go on that. I'm going to wait for more.
I'm still in the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's literally 50-50 right now. Literally 50-50.
Me, I wait on the porch rail for that honest tune. When the wick gets kissed and tested and the weak hands run, I sip on my nerve and I let the work get done. Tickle them wicks, let them shake and swing. MES in the pocket.
I did tickle that wick again, by the way. That was more of a wick sniffer, not a wick tickler, by the way.
Don't chase every flame when the smoke clears out, baby. I'm still in the game.
Let's go. All right. It is 50-50 smash or pass. This is crazy. 50-50. I'm going to count down from 10, and wherever it lands is how it finishes out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. 50, I saw 51% smash. 51% smash. 51% smash. It barely passes through. Barely passes through. All right. There we go. It's going to get through to the next contest. There we go. It's over. All right. Let me get into my, let me go back into my songs. We're going to give that a thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Song number 2. Let me talk about the trade real quick. I did close out my trade right down here at the bottom. We've got the Japan is coming online in about 6 minutes, so I'm just going to wait for Japan to come online and see what happens from there. But we locked in almost $400 in profit on that trade, so hopefully you guys made some money on that with me. We're going to go to song number 2. Song number 2 is called Wick Sniffer by Shacky Brown. Let me get my poll back up. If you like the song, you click smash. If you don't like the song, you vote pass. All right? Smash hit, or pass. All right, here's the song. Wick Sniffer.
I'll gather around ye chirpin' lads and fill your glass of pie. For I was rich upon the screen till the wick came slipping by. It kissed me, take profit sweet, a whisper not a fill. Then turned its back and laughed at me and climbed the bloody hill. Oh, curse the wick, the sniffer slick that robs you blind and quick. It taps your dreams and slips away, the thieving little wick. I set me stop like a cautious man, said this time I'll be wise. But markets love a cruel old joke, they hunt you for the prize. It dipped just low to take me out, then rocketed to the sky. Left me staring at the chart with a tear in me RSI. Oh, curse the wick, the sniffer slick that robs you blind and quick. It taps your dreams and slips away.
This is the funny category.
So raise a glass to broken trades, to plans that went askew. For every lad who's been stopped out, we all got wicked out too.
Smash hit. Smash or smash hit. That's it. That's the whole song. Smash or pass. I guess we could say smash or trash to make it easier for you guys. All right. Smash or trash. This one is not making it through. That one did not make it through. Wick Sniffer is a no-go. It gets the poop emoji. All right. The next poll. Okay, I'll be more clear. Smash hit is smash. Trash is trash, right? Smash or trash. It's either a smash hit or it's trash. Next song up. The Tale of Sir Darb by Shacky Brown. Let me get the poll up. I need to just copy and paste this. Smash or trash? All right, here we go.
Hear now, ye halls of candlelight, where charts do glow by dawn, a tale of steel and sharpened will, of trades both lost and won. Sir Darb the bold of steady hand, no fear within his gaze. He rode beyond the market's edge, through wick and shadowed haze. Oh, Nasdaq storms did shake the ground with violent surge and snare, and S&P with silent weight set traps in quiet air. False breakouts sang their siren song to lure the weak and blind.
These are all the comedy category. These are all comedy.
Clarity of mind. He watched, he waited, calm and cold, no reckless blade he swung. For patience was his truest shield, and wisdom on his tongue. with MHP to mark the field and gaps that beg to close.
The lyrics aren't funny, then you can vote trash if you don't like it. You're free to vote your heart, man. Just follow your heart. Just follow your heart.
For every scar became a map that guided him to fame. Through trials vast he carved his path, no gambler's curse he bore. He struck when odds aligned just right and asked of fate no more. Sir Darb, the wise, Sir Darb of iron, Sir Darb, the bold, Sir Darb, the unshaken.
All right, we are at 63% trash after halfway through the song. It's trash. If it stays over 60% like halfway through the song, then it's trash. Tokyo just came online, God. New hour just rolled over here. The 8 p.m. hour is off and running. I do expect this to want to continue to take out that previous day low and head towards MHP. I'm just going to wait and see how this plays out over the next couple of minutes. Let's go ahead, and while we're waiting, let's give away one of our 100K next gen evals, guys. Give me a code word for our next gen 100K giveaway. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, you guys are horrible, man. You guys are so mean all day long. All day long. I love it. Type it in. All day long is the code word. All day long. Let me get some music up. I got to go get a snack. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I missed MHP. I missed MHP. Can't believe I missed MHP. What a great bounce. Friggin' A, man. That pisses me off. All right, let's do the giveaway. You can stop typing. My brain is so tired. I just zoning out, you know? I'm just like completely zoning out. All right, reset the bot, turn it off, delete the code word deleted. If you win this account, you must type the magic words, I love free resets. I love free resets. That's the magic word. Type it in if you win this account. I love free resets. Sailing Girl 305. Sailing Girl 305, congratulations. Type the magic words to win your 100K next gen evaluation. Sailing Girl 305, type it in. There you go. I knew you were going to be fast. I knew you were going to be fast. Thank you so much. Where did my dashboard go? Okay, here we go. Let me get you in to the winner's circle. 100K eval coming your way, Sailing Girl. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your account. All right, let's continue on. Let's continue on in our little song contest. Let's continue on. Let me get this out of the way. We still have one more 100K account to give away to you guys tonight. Don't worry about it. We have another 100K account coming your way. One more. We're going to continue on in our songwriting contest. Up next in the comedy category is Wick Sniffa. Wick Sniffa by none other than I Am the Liquidity. Wick Sniffa Brad is the official title. This is either going to be Smash or Trash. Smash or Trash. Here we go. We're playing it.
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on.
Oh, hell, we just won our trade. We just got to 50% consistency. Hell yeah, baby.
Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears the crown, archbishop of the age, a session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. He's got a mug and a paper crown. Calls every sleepy dip a touchdown.
MHP, EST, baby.
He says that's
MHP, I got a horrible entry. But we still won it.
I'm calling it up. Hi, who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. And he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a pint in hand. Says, I am the king of the promised land. The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Oh, wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session, bow down, wick sniffer, wick tickler, bow. Brad, wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad.
Oh, it's a great song. Hey, CK's Moss, go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night. All right, that looks like a smash, just barely. We ended it with a smash. Good job, good job. Wick sniffer, Brad. Let me get in and make sure that gets moved forward. That's a thumbs up. All right, next song in the songwriting category. And by the way, just so you know, I'm just going down the list. I'm just moving down the list. Next up is cooked carrots. I did not put cooked carrots. Like literally, I'm just going right down the list. All right. So don't tell me I'm playing favorites. I'm not playing favorites. I'm just going down the list. Do I even need to put a poll up on this song?
Night shifts rolling.
Do I need to put a poll up on this song? I don't think so.
The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that?
Respectfully.
in chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? Wait, who are you, Brad?
Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looks so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Ooh. I don't know why you could ever vote trash on a song like that. Y'all are absolutely insane. If it were me, I would just give Dexter Goes Wild a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter right now. But I don't get to vote. Y'all get to vote. That song gets a thumbs up. Fire heart. All right. So, guys, I actually made a little bit too much money tonight. I only need to make $750 on this rapid evaluation. And I made too much money. So I need to lose a little bit of money. So I'm going to give you a little demonstration on how to lose in a controlled manner. You can see right here, I'm at 762.30. I only need to be at 750, so I need to lose about $12. The way that you lose in a controlled manner is you go to we're on the U contract, right? You're going to go to the next forward contract, which is Z. So you're going to go to micro ESZ. And I'm going to sell one MES. I'm going to open it and close it immediately, and you're going to see me lose a little bit of money until I get to 750 or close to 750. So we're going to sell, close, bam, $751.65. There's your consistency. That's how you lose in a controlled manner to get exactly where you want to get to. Done. Wham, bam. Thank you, man. That's how you do it. Oh, yes, you can. I do it all the time. Well, MFU will allow it a little bit, but I just like to I like to demonstrate how you need to, like, if I were to make $100 more, MFU has like a $50 buffer. MFU has a $50 buffer. So I get that. I understand what you're saying, but I just like to demonstrate how you can lose if you need to. Just contact support and tell them you have a non-tradable symbol. They will reset it, log out, log back in, and you'll be good to go. Contact support. Oh, you can just buy and exit quickly to scalp up. No, you can't do that. It only works to lose money because of the spread. You're taking advantage of the spread to enter into a negative position immediately, and then you're good to go. All right. One last trade setup, maybe MHP. I'm not going to take any more trades tonight. I am set. I have funded accounts to work with across the board. If you want, MHP could be a second long up here. I probably would wait for an overshoot down to the Varus band. Personally, I think I would wait for an overshoot down into this level here and then try to take it. I don't think I would take a test of MHP. I think I would rather see an overshoot of MHP, hit down into the inner Varus band, and then go forward. All right, let's move on with our songwriting contest in our comedy category. It's called Bucket Soap Aston. And this is the picture that goes with it. This is Bucket Soap Aston by I Am the Liquidity. Smash or trash.
It's midnight on the scooter stream. Brad's got suds and a dangerous dream. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Smash or trash.
Boss said, keep the brand look clean. Brad heard detail my machine. Pulled up shirtless, shorts too tight. Phone He said, this is premium service. Boss said, I'm deeply nervous. One hand on the sponge, one foot on the curb. Chat type bread, that's absurd. Brad's washing the Aston, hairy feet blasting. Night Stream King with the microfiber passion. Rocket scooter legend, driveway star. 10,000 viewers and a soapy sports car. Wax on, toes out. Brad, what's this about? Aston clean, dignity gone. Rocket scooter streams till dawn.
Very, very close right now. It's 50-50. It's 50-50, chat. Very, very close right now, chat. I'm going to give you guys, you got to fight it out. I'm going to give 10 seconds, and then I'm going to close it, whatever's up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Into the poll. It is trash. Wah, wah, wah. It gets the poopy symbol. It gets the poop. All right, next song. Man, Japan is just ripping here now. We hit MHP. What a bounce off of MHP. Absolutely beautiful trade off of MHP here. I don't know. We're back up in kind of the middle of this area. So I'm not really exactly sure what I would want to do from the middle. I'm just going to chill out. I'm probably not going to be taking any more trades tonight, guys, honestly. I'm probably just going to be chilling here with you, and let's get through some of these songs. All right, let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs. Do you guys want to continue in the comedy category, or do you want me to drop down to the non-comedy category or drop down to the giveaway category? Chat, you guys let me know. Do you want to keep going through the comedy songs or move down to the non-comedy? Change it. Move down, non-comedy, move down. Let's change it up. All right, let's change it up. We're going to change it up. We're going to change it up right now. We're going to start at the top. This song is called Another Wave Will Come. Another Wave Will Come is the name of the song. Here we go.
You'll mark the range, then you wait. Rocky scooter mine, keep it straight. Edge pressure low, then it leans.
Get your votes in.
DD bands drum
Smash or
tight
trash.
around the seams. Read the poll, read the whole. Trust the setup, let it unfold. If it coils up, don't chase the flame. You stay patient, you play the game. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. You don't force the break, you let it come. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. Read the market's breath, then move as one. Market structure clear.
I got to go get my food. I'll be right back.
Swing by swing, higher low speed before they sing. If it taps that zone, you know the sign. Hold your nerve now, give it time. Read the pull, read the hole. Trust the setup, let it unfold. If it coils up, don't chase the flame. You stay patient, you play the game. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. You don't force the break, you let it come. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. Read the market's breath, then move as one. carry far. You stay in rhythm. You trust the chart. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. You don't force the break. You let it go. Another wave will come. Another wave will come. Read the market spread, then move as one. Oh, oh, oh.
All right, smash or pass. It looks like it's a smash. Let's get it in. Another wave will come. Gets the thumbs up. Nicely. I like the reggae tunes, I have noticed, do very well. They do very well with the rocket scooter community. I don't know why, but for some reason, the reggae tunes definitely are a fan favorite here. All right, next song up in the song contest in the non-comedy category. This song is called Do It For Me.
I'm not quitting on myself.
Oh, I love this song.
Oh.
Wish I could vote.
Wake up, same wall, same ceiling. Phone in my face, start fleeing. Got plans on the wall, start peeling. I say tomorrow just to dodge this feeling. Know what to eat, still I binge that trash. Know what to save, still I burn that cash. Know what to say, still I talk that sass. Knowing better, doing worse. Same path, they say discipline's a love in disguise. I say, yeah, while I craft new lies. Promise myself, then I improvise. Turn every hard choice into compromise. The hurt ain't the loss, it's the story. I try my best when I duck the glory. It's the mask I made that I still parade, and it cuts me more than the world could gore me. I'm doing it for me, not to prove you wrong, not to be your hero, not to sing your song. You can doubt, you can talk, you can roll those eyes. I'm done living in the shadow of a pretty lie. I'm doing it for me, for the man I see. When the noise dies down and it's only me. You can laugh, you can leave, you can keep your help. I won't break, I won't bend. I'm not quitting on myself. No, no, I'm not quitting on myself. No way, yeah. You said, sit down, kid, stay in your lane. Said you'll never lift that much weight for pain. Said some people change, but you stay. Cool story. Watch me walk straight through your frame. You see the stumbles, don't see what I carry. You see the ruins, don't see I'm rebuilding. You see the habit, don't see me at midnight staring at the mirror like, stop pretending. I'm the one who knows every hidden excuse. The
All right.
soft little voice that I still let
That one's 82%. It's a pass. I mean, I'm sorry, it's a smash hit. We don't need to listen to all of it. It is definitely a fan favorite. That one's going through. Doing It For Me. Do It For Me by I Am the Liquidity. That one is USA Gold. Let's go, baby. USA on top. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Do It For Me gets a thumbs up. All right. Let's do another giveaway, guys. One more 100K next gen account. Let's do a code word. Give me a code word option. We're going to give away another next gen 100K eval right now. type it in. What's a code word we can type in? Need a raise. Oh, that's going to piss off some people, but I'm here for it. That's going to piss off some people. Type it in. Type it in. It's going to kind of piss off some people, no doubt. No doubt it's going to like just ruin somebody's night right now. We have a lot of international folks here. $100K next gen coming your way. They're running free resets right now, guys. Next gen is running their crazy unlimited free reset on their evals. This basically becomes a direct to funded account. And the good news is if you win a giveaway account, every giveaway account from next gen has no activation fee. No activation fee on the giveaway accounts. It's insane. So you're basically winning a 100K direct to funded account because you can just YOLO and reset until you pass, and then there's no activation fee. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my God. I don't know what I just did. All right, I'm going to give you one more minute, guys. One more minute to type in the keyword, code word. It's called soccer. What an amazing bounce off of MHP. What an amazing bounce off of MHP. I hope some of you caught that bounce off of MHP tonight. All right, that's it. No more entries. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. Goal! You must type the magic words. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do not trade ICT. Type the magic words. Type the magic words. Do not trade ICT. That's hilarious. Did he type anything? I haven't seen it come up yet. But I'm trying to eat at the same time, so. Do not trade ICT. Hey, there he is. There he is. Let me get you into the winner's circle. The winner's circle. Next gen 100K coming your way. And all right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they will hook you up if you follow those instructions. Congratulations. All right. Guys, you got to smash that like button. We got to get to 800 likes. 800 likes for our next giveaway. 800 likes for our next giveaway. Let's smash that like button. We're only just like 25 away. We should be able to get there very quickly. Let's continue on in our songwriting contest here. Let me get back over here to the songwriting contest, non-comedy category. This song is called Edge in My Head. Edge in My Head. Smash or trash? You decide.
Another morning starts with the screen glowing bright, trying to steady my hands, trying to get my mind right. I map out the levels, breathe deep, take it slow.
It's in your hands.
Tell
Smash or
myself today
trash?
I'll trade the way I know. I swear I'm ready. Swear I'll follow my plan, but the moment it moves, I'm a different man. All the discipline I practice starts slipping away, like the market knows exactly what buttons to play. Follow your plan this time. You don't need that thrill, but once the candles start moving, I'm clicking on impulse still. I've tried to be patient, try to be brave. Some days it feels like I'm digging my own graves. Still I show up, still I sit in this chair, cause I know there's a traitor I'm trying to prepare. Overtrade when I'm bored, double down when I'm scared. Blame news, blame spreads. Truth is I wasn't prepared. Late nights, charts lit, shadows on the wall, trying to quiet down the voice that says I'll never win it all. I breathe slow, Try to settle the storm within, but one sharp candle knocks me right on the chin. Another account march to the grave. Another headstone carved with the lessons.
It's kind of close right now. Kind of close. Has a small lead. Smash or trash. It looks like it's going through. Looks like it's going through. Let's see. Where was that? Where was that? Edge in my head. How many have we done tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done 9. Let's do one more. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to take a little break from the contest here. We're going to do one more. This one is called Chasing Thrills. Chasing Thrills, Fresh Funk Blink Bank Mix. I don't even know what that means. Smash or pass, or smash or trash. Smash or trash.
Woke up to the clicker, yeah, the candles start to dance. I got a futures contract in my pocket, ready to take a chance. Riding on the market, pushing leverage to the sky. Every tick another heartbeat, watch the numbers fly.
USA 1-0. Let's go, USA, USA, USA.
Going long on ambition, got that hustle that I need. Find my support, break resistance, feel that pressure build. In a storm of volatility, I'm just chasing thrills. We go to the moon, oh, we're watching it take. From a bull to a bear in the blink of a bank. Hit that market order, let it ride, no fear. Or a limit order, wait and bring the price right here. Yeah, we funky with the flow in the trading zone. From the pit to the screen, never trade alone. Whoa, oh, whoa. See that open interest rising like the heat.
How are you?
When the whales start moving, feel the rhythm in the street.
Sorry.
As a contango stretching or backwardation tight.
You want to come in?
Either
Sure.
way, I'm grooving through the charts all night.
Yeah, small.
Set a stop loss, yo,
Oh,
keep my
you got
losses
this like
on
little
the
glazed
leash.
looking.
Got to take
I left some of
like a golden bee.
my beans and rice. I didn't want it,
Quick
so I gave it
scalp
to you.
in and out, yeah,
Here you
dance
go.
real fast.
All right, I love you. See you in a little bit.
But one wrong move, liquidation hit you hard and fast. We go to the moon, are we watching it change from a bull to a bear in the blink of a
It's very, very close. Very, very close right now, guys. It is almost 50-50. Get your votes in right now. Get your votes in right now. Smash or trash? Smash or trash?
But don't get caught back holding in the night. When that margin call comes, it don't feel right. So I roll my position, yeah, that's the roll. Past expiration, keep control of
It's almost to the 60% cutoff line. It's almost to the 60% cutoff line.
Every point like a note in my money machine. From the open to settlement, I'm locked in the beat. Every trade like a step when I move my feet. Go to the moon, or we watching the tank. From a bull to a bear in the blink of a bang. Let the funk ride high, let the profits align. Every candle got a story, every move got a rhyme. Yeah, we trade, we groove, we adapt, we compose. In the market's wild rhythm, that's the life that we chose. To the moon, don't stop, let the bass line play. Even bears gotta dance in a funky way. From the margin to the close, let the good times roll. Trading futures with the rhythm in your soul.
All right. Ending the poll. It is trash. It is trash. It does not go through. It gets the poopy. Chasing Thrills does not make it to the next round. All right, guys, let's take a little break from the songwriting contest. Let's get back over to the charts for a little bit. There's not a whole lot going on right now in the charts. Basically, we opened at Globex, dumped, pushed. We sold off to MHP. MHP was an absolutely banger trade, 125-point ripper off of MHP tonight. MHP, I said this last night. If it was a woman, I would ask it to marry me. MHP is so beautiful. Monthly hedge pressure. It's just, how many times, even just this week, we have taken, I think, 3 nights in a row. We have taken a monthly hedge pressure trade. 3 nights in a row. It's an absolutely fantastic high volume pivot. We have these on our charts before the session begins. We know where price will pivot away from. It's incredible to watch it happen day after day after day. It's absolutely incredible. Will he drop more trades? Discover Life. Why do you need me to drop more trades? We're sitting right inside of this massive consolidation. We're sitting right on top of VWAP. What do you want me to do, brother? What do you want me to do? Does MHP work for London? Yeah, MHP works the entire session. It will work all the way through New York session as a high volume pivot. It may not be bullish, but it will be a high volume pivot all day long. Just take a trade, man. Just please just take a trade. I don't know what to do unless you take a trade. Will you please push your button? Sir, will you please take a trade so I know what to do? Do you even trade, man? Why are you even on the show right now? How do I know where the market's going to go from here? I have absolutely no idea. No idea. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade? Listen, guys, I have been on the stream. I started streaming at 8 o'clock this morning. I took a break at 12:30. And then I'm back here with you for 5 hours. I might be a little grumpy tonight. Might be a little grumpy. Let's do another giveaway just to make things better for you, shall we? Shall we? Let's do another giveaway. I've already got the keyword typed in. Type it in, 50K standard, Aqua 50K standard. Push a button. Can you just push a button? Please, sir. Sir, please. Can you just push a button? I've already won both of my trades. I've already hit consistency on my 25K rapid account. I'm not going to risk a funded account right now trading in this chop. That makes absolutely zero sense. The only way I would take another trade tonight is if I bought a next gen eval for 80% off and just YOLO'd it for fun. But I've already got like 15 evals in my dashboard for next gen. And I don't need any more right now. So I'm probably just going to sit here and look at the candles move up and down. Just chop around inside of here for the next hour and 45 minutes. And be completely content, perfectly happy as a bug snug in a rug to not push another button. Because I've already won. I have already won, sir. Sir, I have won. Next Gen is running their free resets right now, guys. Yep. Free resets. Unlimited free resets on all Next Gen evaluations. You can YOLO until you pass. There is absolutely no reason to just want to push a button. There's absolutely no reason for it. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. So just chill. If you think you have an edge in the market right now, then you should take a trade. If you don't think you have an edge in the market, you should not take a trade. They do not do free activations, but they do big activation sales, like 40, 50% off on their activation. So just typically what I always recommend people to do is to YOLO some evals, as many as you want, pass them, let them sit in your dashboard. There's no monthly fee once you pass. Let them sit in your dashboard. They can stay there indefinitely for no penalty. You do not have to activate them. Wait for Next Gen to run an activation sale. Then get 50% off the activation fee. And you have the cheapest direct to funded account in all of prop firm world. It's fantastic. What's going around, Kyle? How you doing, baby? All right, guys, let me grab all of these names here. Let me grab all the names. All right, you can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. Let's get the wheel of names up. Let's get everybody built onto the new name. The new wheel. All right, Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Aqua Futures 50K standard. We're shuffling it up. And spin. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands are the magic words. If 3610, if 3610, come to the front of the room and type the magic words, if 3610. What if? Oh my God. Sit on your hands are the magic words. Type it in. There you go. Good job. Good job. You just won yourself an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been submitted. Good job. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your new accounts. All right, what do we have left tonight? We have 2 more accounts to give away to you guys tonight. 2 more accounts to give away tonight. They are going to be the same accounts that I've been trading on the screen for you guys. These evaluations, 25K Rapids. But we got to get to 1,000 likes. We're only at 837 likes. We need 163 people to smash that like button before we can give these away to you. We also have about, let's see, 8, 12. We have 16 boot camps to give away tonight. I am going to send off a message here real quick. We got about 2 hours left in the show, guys. I need your help. I need your help. The caffeine is wearing off. I can feel myself just like, I can feel like the battery's just like, I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. What do I think about the static 25K from Top Step? Do I need to tickle you? I mean, a tickle would probably keep me awake. A tickle for sure would probably keep me awake. I am not a fan of the 25K static from Top Step. I think it's a bait and switch. I think it's a bait and switch because I described it like this earlier in the chat. Earlier in the stream, chat was asking me what I think about the 25K static account from Top Step. It initially on the surface is like, ooh, that's pretty, that's shiny. It looks like a pretty little gold bar. And you pick up that gold bar and you're like, ooh, this is a very nice gold bar. It must be worth a lot of money. But then you break open the gold bar and it's hollow inside. Because what they have done is given you a static drawdown account. And the value of having the static drawdown account is knowing that as your account grows, you have a massive buffer. It stays where it is. It's never going to follow you. And they have cut it off at its knees by adding in a mandatory $500 daily loss limit that never expires and that never grows with you. So I'm not a huge fan of it. It feels like the chocolate Easter bunny. When you get a chocolate Easter bunny in your basket and you go to bite into it and it's just hollow inside. It's not like a full thick bar of chocolate. It's just broken inside. It's just hollow. It looks good on the outside. It looks super tasty, but then you get it and you're like, oh man, I'm disappointed. So it's just, it's just not a great account in my opinion. All right, 9 o'clock hour rolling in here, guys. We got about an hour and a half left in the show tonight. If they have a daily loss limits, it's really just an account with end of day trailing drawdown every $500. Exactly. That's exactly it, Brian Tang. Do I think Blue Sky will drop activation discounts? I do not think that they will drop activation discounts. How am I feeling? I'm feeling a little worn down right now, honestly. It's been a long day. But don't hear me complaining about that. Like, that's not me complaining. That's just, you asked a question. I'm just telling you how I feel. I definitely just feel a little tired. USA killing. What's the score? What's the score? Is it 1-0 still, or did they score again? Still 1-0? Okay, cool. Good. I wish I could watch it right now, but I got too much going on over here. I think I need some Skittles. I would agree with that assessment. I think some Skittles right about now would definitely give me a nice little pick-me-up. Matoski drops in as soon as he hears me start complaining about being tired. He's like cracking that whip. He's like, wake up, you sucker, wake up. You got a job to do. Oh my God. So we're closing above the yellow margin buffer limit line here. We're approaching the yellow margin buffer limit on ES. So I would be very cautious right now to want to jump into a long. I would be very cautious to jump into a long here until I see ES break through and close above the yellow line. I would just kind of chill. You're also approaching the first inner varus God, sorry, my food's coming up. The varus band, inner varus band is coming up right here as well. So just be cautious. Don't just long right here. If you want to get long, if I was going to want to get long, it would be back down around here somewhere. And I would probably just wait to see if ES wants to also break and clear above the yellow line. How do you get the yellow line? Well, you have to be a member of the Rocket Scooter community. You have to pay for the Rocket Scooter subscription, and then you can get access to the yellow lines. If I were long, I would be exiting at the yellow line, and then I would wait to see what happens. There's the there's the various levels for NQ.
Mission control. Do you copy? All systems green. T-minus 60 seconds. The engine's roaring, charts aligned. Countdown's ticking, it's showtime.
ES trying to break above that yellow line right now. 9 o'clock hour, trying to find some bullish buying pressure here, get its legs under it. We do have the inner various band and weekly hedge pressure above us. This is my anticipation for this bullish pressure up, is to potentially find some resistance here, potentially a short little scalp opportunity. Did you see the DM? If I did, Kyle, I blew right past it, so I'll have to go look at it again. The MHP bounce is absolutely insane, guys. Are you kidding me right now? MHP, 216-point bounce. Lambo trade tonight. Varus band to Varus band. Lambo trade. That's what I'm talking about. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Is there a promo code for Blue Sky? Score 33. Score 33. Now, I took it today. I took MHP. That's how I passed my 50% consistency. I got in right here and I got out right there. I already took the MHP trade. Where were you, buddy? The Varus input changes every night when the risk interval table updates. It updates every single night. You have to input it manually from the Rocket Scooter risk interval table. If you're a member of Rocket Scooter, you would go to the risk interval table here, go to the RIDD column, scroll down to the symbol you're trying to trade, and it's 269 is the, I need to update mine actually. I forgot to do that earlier. 269 is the full risk interval on this right here. So you would put in 269, and then half of that is, I can't do math, 134.5. Is that right? 134.45 or something. I don't know. Something like that. Let's just say that. It's something like that. I am not a mathematician. I make no claims. Guys, we got to get to 1,000 likes. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We are only at 860. If you want these last two My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts, you got to smash that like button.
Trade while the whole room's watching. Keyboard warriors, cheap seats barking. I'm in the fire, they just spectating, talking. I've been here before. Yeah, nothing new for me.
Inner Varus band, weekly hedge pressure. We will see potential short scalp here. Just a very short scalp. I would not look for a massive retracement here, but it makes sense to get a little, maybe like a 30 or 40 point scalp here. Somewhere back down into like the 3160 level, 3165, somewhere down in there. Got about 1,000 people watching the show right now, guys. 975 people in the room. And I know a bunch of you have not hit that like button yet. We've already had 10,000 people on the show coming in and out over the last 3.5 hours. Again, I would be looking for at least probably like 160 is where I would look for a little rejection off of the upper Varus line here. I would be just looking for like a 30, like I said, like a 30 point, 25 to 30 point scalp off of this, which would put it somewhere around 160, 30, 160. The promo code for next gen is reset. If you need to reset it, the code is reset. You wrote a song to commemorate your double live session day. It's in the song submission channel called Upside Down. All right, cool, man. Thank you, Wookie Cookie. I will check it out later. What's the link? That's a really open-ended question, my friend. What do you want the link to? My Only Feet page? It's pretty expensive. Sir, will you please push a button, sir? Will you please take a trade, sir? Please. Please, sir. Can you please, sir, push a button? You have an exclusive discount? Yeah, you can get my Suno playlist. There's a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. Long or short, sir, please. Long or short, what do I do? What do I do, sir? Please. Please push a button, sir. I can't trade unless a YouTube streamer tells me I have to push a button. HR gonna be mad. Code Harry for 50%. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Guys, we have NFP tomorrow. Non-farm payrolls. Non-farm payrolls are coming out tomorrow. We have unemployment rate. We have earnings all hitting the wire tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. It's going to be a big news dump. It would usually be on Friday, but Friday is a bank holiday. The markets close at 1 Eastern time. The futures market closes at 1 o'clock Eastern. So they have moved up all of the big economic data to Thursday. So right now we find ourselves in a session that just took out the previous day low. We've rebounded a little bit, and we have to anticipate from here, where do you think the market wants to be when non-farm payrolls hits the wire? That's the question. Do you think people are going to be buyers into non-farm payroll? Do you think people are going to be sellers into non-farm payroll? If you look at today's price action, it kind of gave you the answer. We did take out yesterday's low on NQ, but we did not take out yesterday's low on ES. So very, very interesting that they left that in place. How much was that drop off of the Intervaris band? Only 23 points. I was looking for 25 to 30 points off of that little short scalp. You can trade news with NextGen. Yes, absolutely. You can trade red folder news with NextGen on the funded accounts. Absolutely. Just a short little scalpy scalp off the upper Varus band. Too much bullish pressure to want to see like a V pattern rejection, but enough to let you know, hey, Varus band, this is where sellers are going to try and step in and try to hold this down, especially with the confluence. God, did you hear my voice just crack? That's my voice about to go hoarse on you guys. With Varus band right at weekly hedge pressure as well, you could see another little short off of this right here. Again, I would not be looking for a big short move here. I would just be looking for like a 25 to 30 point scalp off of that level. I don't think we're going to get to 1,000 likes tonight, sadly. It's kind of disappointing. You got all your likes in the New York session? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. ES is broken above the yellow line and holding above it as support now. It could push back up to weekly hedge pressure here. You're not sure what's worse, being wrong or being right and missing your entry by a couple points. I hate missing my entry more than anything. I don't mind being wrong. Being wrong, you have to get very comfortable and accept being okay with losing in this business. This business truly is the best loser wins. The person and the trader that is great at losing and being okay with losing typically is going to be more profitable in the long run than the trader who hates being wrong and can't deal with it. I think not being able to accept losing, not being okay with losing is one of the hardest things to get over as a trader. What's up, Trade with Sonic? Welcome in, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Can I explain what the Varus band is? Sure. Happy to. The Varus band is using the VWAP. So the red line in the middle is VWAP, the volume weighted average price, which is just a volume profile tool that shows you where fair value is in relation to the session's volume of trading, right? So volume weighted average price, VWAP. The bands that you see around it and that fan out away from it are based on the rocket scooter principle of risk interval. The DD bands that you see on the chart are what we call a static risk interval. That is a price distance above and one price distance below the previous day's close price. So price closed right here at 30,063.75. The DD band, the static DD band, is a one risk interval above. The lower DD band is one risk interval below. The Varus indicator that one of our community members has come up with takes the idea of a risk interval, and instead of just applying it to the previous day close, it applies the risk interval to the VWAP, the volume weighted average price of the session. And as the prices, as the session develops and the fair value on VWAP begins to unfold, the risk interval begins to move along with the VWAP. The inner band is one half of a risk interval. The outer band is one full risk interval away from VWAP. What we have noticed and what we have learned over about a month or so of observation is that price does respect these levels, and very often will pivot away from them or just hug them and not want to break out. If it does break out above that inner band, it will act as resistance and try to push price to that outer band. So that's what the Varus indicator is. It just shows you half of a risk interval from VWAP, and a full risk interval from VWAP. Hey, Nowman, say it. Thank you for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. The Varus indicator is currently free to use on TradingView. You will have to input the risk interval number yourself, and you're gonna have to know somebody that can have access to the risk interval table on Rocket Scooter to give you that number. If you're not part of the Rocket Scooter subscription already, you're gonna have to know somebody that can give you that number. They're working on making this a paid indicator, a private indicator that you'll have to pay for to use, and it will be an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform. So in the next couple of weeks, this will probably go away and become a private indicator only. Show it off for chat. All right, let me go look. Let me go look, Kyle. Oh, nice. So we're working with the programmers right now to get the Varus indicator inside of Rocket Scooter. This is what it would look like inside the Rocket Scooter platform right now. This is in our sandbox on the back end of Rocket Scooter platform. Beautiful interaction off the inner band, pushing back up. Incredible. Looks really nice. It will soon be available as an add-on inside of the Rocket Scooter platform itself. So you can see how it doesn't want, especially when it lines up in confluence with a high volume pivot. You can see how, look at the way it's just hugging. It's just hugging that half of a risk interval all the way up. It's just pushing, pressing, having a hard time breaking through that half risk interval. That is just so clean. Look at this on the 1 minute time frame. You can see it a lot clearer. It's just trying not to want to hold. It's trying to hold it underneath. If it pops up above, you'll see it reverse and begin to act as resistance to try to push price higher. Pretty impressive. Oh. Nice little rejection. What's ES doing here? Look at that, man. Pop above. Just support price right off. That is impressive, dude. I get blown away every single day by how accurate these pivots are, man. Look at the way price responds to these high volume pivots time and time again. It's absolutely just magical sometimes. It's just like, what? How did I not have this my whole life? How have I not had this my whole life? It almost feels like cheating sometimes. Man, my throat is so sore. My throat is so sore. Yeah, I've used up all my words and more. The New York session. The New York session did me in today, I believe. My sunburn feels really good. It doesn't hurt at all. Look at the drop, baby. Look at that. Already 23, 30. To me, if you're trying to short in a bullish run up, 30 to 40 points feels appropriate. Nah, it's not itchy today. It's feeling a lot better. Everything looks like we've finally found some direction. Weekly hedge pressure could be next here. We're just getting a slow melt up. Just getting a slow melt up here. You can just feel it grinding. How do I reset? How do I reset this? All right, here we go. For those of you who wanted me to push a button, throw a paper trade on. For everyone who just wanted me to push a button, there you go. I pushed the button. Riverboat Gambler. Riverboat Gambler. We got us a little paper trade, guys. Got us a little paper trade on. Shorten off the intervarus line, shorten off a weekly hedge pressure. Looking for a little scalpy scalp. Back down about 35 points or so. I'm not going to trade any of my funded accounts on this tonight, and I've already hit consistency on my evaluations. So we're just going to throw a paper trade on just so we can have something on the screen to look at for the next hour. Woo! $50. Oh, $100. There's a hundy. Paper trade gold with it. Let's look at the, actually, let's go back. Let's look at gold with the Varus indicator on gold right now. Woo, look at that. Look at the Varus indicator on gold. Very nice. Let's just click the sell button there. Let's just click the sell button there too. Why not? It's just paper trading. Short on gold. Short on NQ. Which one wins? I'm a gold trader, guys. I'm officially a gold trader. I know you're shocked. I know you're shocked. It's okay. It's all right. We need 60 more people to smash the like button. 60 more people to smash the like button. We will do our final 2 My Funded Futures 25K rapid accounts. We have 2 more to give away to you guys. But I am not allowed to do it until I get to 1,000 likes. I do have some boot camps we could give away. Let's do that. We have 16 boot camps tonight, guys. 16. Type the word boot camp into the chat. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We have 16 rocket scooter boot camps to give away. So is Varus auto-populating gold levels now? I mean, it makes sense. No, I got the risk interval from gold right here. It is 28. Yesterday on the show, I entered it into the Varus indicator on the gold chart, and it just keeps the previous setting that I had from yesterday on there. It didn't auto-update. It's just the same setting from yesterday. If you don't change it, it just stays whatever you had it last. All right. We're going to use ChatGPT to choose all of these names for us tonight. I feel like I'm talking in slow motion. And I haven't even taken an edible. All right. Please choose 16 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Hey, is it still 1-0 on the U.S. game? Is it still 1-0? I haven't taken an edible yet. Yet is the correct answer. (1-0) a red card? Who got the red card? Oh no, we're down a man. We're down a man. Who got the red card? What the hell, man? That dude has to sit out the next game too, correct? You're in 1,000 NQE minis? No way. Balogun book? Oh my God. Balogun, he's our best scorer. He has to sit out the next freaking game. What the hell? Come on, dude. You can't make that kind of mistake. You can't make that kind of mistake. All right, let's choose our winners here. Let's choose our winners. Here's the 16 names. RWS buys or sells in queue. Travy Fades, JFlow21, Alpha Anglers, by Burt Mellick, Carlos Mendez, 615, a local, JTH8877, O Coop, Robert Zier, Sweet 2379, Jimax 31415, Arsasash APM, Vivi 5714, Rich 421A, and Grape 84320. If I called your name, you just won yourself one free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me enter you into the Boot Camp Winners Circle. Oh! All right. You're entered. Prop Score Discord. Claim your win channel. Blah, blah, blah. We're so close to 1,000 likes. We're so close. We're so close. Can red cards be like appealed after the game? Can they appeal that, or is it just done? Can they appeal the red card, or is it like, no, that's just it? I don't know all the rules on how that works. Nope, it's done. He's out. Done. And then that guy says you can appeal. We're just paper trading right now. Red is red. You can't do nothing about it. They can sue. We're just paper trading right now, guys. There's nothing else to do on the charts. I'm not going to put any of my funded accounts at risk. My evals have hit their max consistency for the day. I'm just paper trading.
different land, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor, rocket scooter evermore.
What a dumb thing to do in the World Cup. You made it to the knockout rounds, and you take our best scorer and you make a dumb decision like that. That's absolutely insane. You guys want a hot take? Anybody up for a hot take? A hot controversial take? I'm going to turn the music down for this because this is kind of important. Hot take. It should be called soccer. It should be called soccer. And I'm going to tell you why it should be called soccer. Here you go. What is the name of the ball that they use in the game? What is the name of the ball they use in the game? It is a soccer ball. It is a soccer ball. Soccer ball. It is a soccer ball. It's a soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball is what it's called. It's called a soccer ball. It is not called a football. It is called a soccer ball. You want to know how I know? You want to know how I know? This is how I know. Go to Google right now. Go to Google right now and type in soccer ball. What comes up? That's all I did. All I did was type soccer ball. What comes up? What comes up? Soccer balls, soccer balls, soccer balls, soccer balls, soccer balls. If I type in football, what comes up? Images for football. Here we go. Football, 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 football. Football, 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 football. Football, 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 football. Now let's go back. Soccer ball, soccer ball. Soccer ball, soccer ball, soccer ball. It should be called after the name of the ball. Baseball. 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 Tennis ball. Tennis ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. That's it. That's why it should be called soccer. What's the ball in baseball called? It's called a baseball. What do you mean, what's it called? It's literally called a baseball. It's called a baseball. It should be named after the name of the ball. Whatever the name of the ball is, that's what the sport should be called. It's called soccer ball. Therefore, the name of the sport is called soccer. It's called football, so therefore the name of the sport is called football. It's called baseball. The name of the sport should be called baseball. It's definitely soccer ball. That's what comes up. Soccer balls. Soccer balls. Everywhere is soccer balls. It's just soccer ball after soccer ball after soccer ball after soccer ball. That's the only thing that it should be called. Yeah, volleyball. Oh, look, there's a volleyball. There's a volleyball. I'm just telling you. I think I'm on to something. I think I'm on to something. Type in football. I did type in football. Footballs. Footballs. That's what comes up. Footballs everywhere. Footballs. 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 All of the footballs come up when you type in football. Football, 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 football. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Come on, chat. Say it with me. Type it in, chat. Say it with me. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Say it with me. Soccer ball. Goal. Goal. Let's go. Hot take. Hot take. We need 12 more people to smash the like button. 12 more people to smash the like button, and then we can continue on with our giveaways. We just need 12 more people. Table tennis, ping pong ball, ping pong, ping pong. It's not table tennis, it's a ping pong ball. That's why they call it ping pong. Ping pong. It's just what it is. I can't do anything about logic. I can't do anything about logic. Logic is logic. It's just what it's called. It's called logic. You just follow the rules of logic and you come to the proper conclusion. Ping pong. Ping pong. How about puck and hockey? It's not a ball. You don't play hockey with a ball, so therefore you can't call it ball. You can't call it puck. It could be called hockey stick. It could be called hockey because the stick is called a hockey stick. You can't, it's not a ball. It's just a puck. You don't play with a ball.
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean, contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the tape, monthly hedge pressure.
A table tennis ball, it's called ping pong. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. It's just logic, that's all. I can't help it. I can't help it if logic is logic. I can't help it if logic is logic. Pickleball. They use pickle balls. I don't know why they call it pickleball, honestly. It's like a wiffle ball. It's like a dimpled, it's like a big dimpled wiffle ball. It's crazy. I'm paper trading. Somebody wanted me to push a button, so I turned on TradingView paper trading, and I pushed a button because chat wouldn't leave me alone. They were like, push a button, push a button, push a button, push a button. And I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. My brain is absolutely just mush. I just pushed some buttons. Hey, we got to 1,000 likes. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I love you so much. You are my fam. You are my people. I love you so much. Dodgeball is the only ball you can taste and hear without seeing it. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Kyle's up $250,000. Kyle's up $250,000 on his paper trade. Congratulations, Kyle. Pocket ball. My stop loss is 3. This is what a negative risk reward looks like. I'm just looking for a short little scalp here, guys. Just looking for a short little scalp. I'm just looking for this right here. I got my stop loss. I got my stop loss set. I'm willing to take the risk here. Willing to take the risk. You know, I've accepted the loss if it happens, but I'm usually pretty accurate. Usually pretty accurate. I do have my stop loss in place. We're ready to go. You know, it's going to be okay. Let's just see if we can get a little scalpy scalp here. Oh my God. You don't see, well, I don't see the problem here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What's wrong with this picture? Nothing. Nothing at all. Kyle's TP is just a casual 4 milli. Just a little 4 milli on the Asia sesh. Guru mode activated. I know, right? It's clearly above the upper DD band. My stop loss is protected. My stop loss is safe. It's above the DD band. We're good. You don't need to worry about me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't try this at home. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now a little bit. I feel like I'm definitely in a fever dream. Not even sure what day of the week it is anymore. I'm not even sure what time it is. I have no windows in this place. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Is it morning? Is it afternoon? I don't know. Sleep deprivation. Isn't there something against forced labor in America? Just pulling a casual 14-hour day. No. I'm still in the office. Just a casual 14-hour day. You know, it's no biggie. It's called overtime. I don't know that I didn't properly negotiate my overtime pay. Can I get a do-over? Can I get a do-over on my overtime? Farina's like, 14. That's small time, chump. 14, ha. I laugh in the face of 14 hours. I know, I got the mesh chair. I'm staying cool down south for sure. Temperatures are fine. Below the equator, if you know what I mean. Temperatures are all good and cozy below the equator tonight. Does it spin easy? Yeah. Two full rotations. Two full rotations. Type it in. Type it in. So many balls. That's a great code word. All the balls. I have never been more excited to know that Thursday is around the corner. TGIT for me tomorrow. TGIT. If you're in the States, you probably get Friday off most places, with it being the July 4th weekend. I think a lot of businesses give their employees the day off on Friday. So you probably get an extra 3-day weekend this week. That's cool. If you're in the States. If you're in the States. If you're not in the States, it's just another day. It's just Friday. It's just Friday, you know what I mean?
I was blind to the rhythm, chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came running in like a Sunday song, showed me where my
You know, there's days when I'm like, you know, age is just a number. There's days that I truly believe that. There's days that I'm like, you know what, age is just a number. Age doesn't really matter. Age doesn't mean anything. It's just whatever you make it. And then there's days like today, and I realize I am no spring chicken. And being an introvert by just natural personality state, I have used more words today than I probably would normally use in a normal month of speaking. I don't even know where all the words came from today. Trading is fine. Trading is fine all day. Absolutely. Like, I don't mind. Trading, I could sit anywhere. I could sit by the pool and trade. I could sit in the bathroom and trade. I can sit in my car and trade. I can sit on the couch and trade. I can lay in bed and trade. I can take a walk and trade. But when you add in streaming for, let's see, I did 3.5 hours this morning and doing 5 hours, 8.5 hours of streaming where you have to talk and fill up all of the silence by yourself. Woo. Woo. No such thing as a public speaking introvert. Actually, most public speakers are introverts. You would be shocked how many people that are public speakers are introverts off the stage. I am one of them. I am very comfortable standing in front of a room full of 1,000 or 10,000 people, talking to them all, commanding the room, being comfortable in the spotlight. I have absolutely no problem because it's not one-on-one interaction. It's not one-on-one interaction. Introverts get very much, they just get very awkward and very uncomfortable and just get some social anxiety in the interpersonal communication, one-on-one, or small groups of people that they don't know. We just shut down. We absolutely just shut down. We don't like it. I have told you guys many times, if we were all hanging out together and there was a room of 100 of us, or there's like 904 people in watching the show right now. If we were in a room and there was 904 of us, you would have no idea where I was. I would be hiding out in some corner up against the wall, just people watching, hoping no one would come by and try to make awkward small talk with me. It's the most, my gold trade. What happened? Hey, baby, my gold trade. We're up $420. We're up $420. Look at that, baby. What do you say, chat? What do you say about that? Push some buttons. What do you say about that? Push some buttons. Where are you at? I am very, 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 very much an introvert. I am perfectly comfortable with long, awkward silences. I don't feel any necessity to engage in conversation when I'm in public with people. So, public speaking is very easy to do, honestly. It really is. I know people get petrified of it, but once you kind of get over the initial hurdle of accepting that people are listening to you talk, it's really easy to for me at least, it's very easy to do public speaking. It's very difficult to step off the stage and then mingle with everybody. People that I have no idea who you are. I have no relationship with you. I'm probably never going to hang out with you in real life. And that it's super awkward. Super awkward. All right, let's spin the wheel. Here we go. We're going to spin the wheel right now. My Funded Futures, 25K Rapid account. You know how much I love these accounts, guys. I've got 3 of them up here right now. 2 of them are funded. 50% consistency on the other one. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, pay attention. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Introverts rule the world. Introverts rule the world. EST trades. EST Trades. Type the magic words. No, those are not the magic words.
Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade.
I am not feeling very gracious right now.
Go slow. Let it build.
I am not feeling very gracious. You better type the magic words. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that.
All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, blah, blah, blah.
No hype.
All right, we have one more account to give away. We're going to do it in just a little bit. We've got about 30 minutes left in the show. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We have one more. One more. I'm almost to the finish line, chat. I need your help. I need your help to cross the finish line. I can't fade. I got 30 minutes left. You got to keep me strong. I think I'm going to add into this position. I'm going to go we're going to go 120. We're going to go 120 short. All right. 120 short. And we're just looking for a little scalp, you know. We're just looking for a little scalpy. We're going to risk 52,000. We're going to risk 50,000. We're just looking to make $2,000, all right? Just looking to make $2,000. We got our stop set in place, so don't worry, we're okay. Our stop is in place. No need to get freaked out. The risk is managed. The risk is managed. USA won? Let's go. USA. Always winning. It's what we do. We just win. Nothing can go wrong here. It's all good. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It's all okay. It's all okay. We're just looking to make $2,000. That's it. Who do we play in the next round? Who do we play in the next round? Did you guys see? Look at my gold trade. Look at what I won on my gold trade. Do you see that? Do you see how much I won on my gold trade? What's that number? I wish I was, Lewis. I wish I was. I really, really, really wish I was. Oh my God. What is the position here? The position here, it's a new strategy that I just developed. My position here is called YOLO Scooter is the position that I'm in right now. YOLO Scooter. YOLO Scooter is when you're kind of uncertain about which way the market should go. And so you just put on the biggest position size you can and you move your stop loss an insane amount of distance away and you put your take profit with just a couple of points and you hope and pray that you're right. Cap Defender says, hey, Brad, I won a boot camp the other day and still haven't figured out how to use it. I never got a code or anything. Do I get an email with a code or what's up? Cap Defender, you have to go to the Prop Score Discord. You have to go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your free boot camp. Basically, this is the anti-copy trading strategy for people who just want me to push a button and take a trade. I know, it's revolutionary. I'm contemplating opening my own Telegram channel, by the way, guys. I'm kind of doing focus group studies at the moment for my new Telegram channel. And we're going through price structure models. And currently the favorite price structure model for my Telegram channel that will feature this brand new strategy is $99.99.99. That's the pricing model I think we're going to go with. $99.99.99. Pocket tutor. Oh my God. Pocket tutor. I bet the TikTok guy is really happy with me tonight. I bet the TikTok guy is so thrilled to be stealing my stream. I bet it's really helping him. Add another 100. I think we just need to double it to 500, don't you think? I think we just double it to 500. See if we can get a little scalpy scalp right here. We're now risking, I'm going to lower my risk to a more manageable 160. I'm lowering my risk to a more manageable 160. We're just looking for 5 points. That's all. We're just looking for 5-point scalp. That's it. 5-point scalp. 7K, getting kind of greedy, don't you think? 7K looking kind of greedy, Pops. Looking kind of greedy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's teasing us. It's teasing us. Oh my gosh, are we going to get it? Are we going to get it? Come on. Are we going to get it? Just looking for 5 points. Looking for 5 points. Come on, give me my 5. Yeah, you missed your entry, Farina. You're way past. You can't chase now. Don't chase now. My Telegram group will be opening tomorrow. You can DM me Discord. DM me on Discord if you're interested in my new Telegram group. $99.99.99. I am willing to do one easy payment of $99.99.99 if you're interested. One easy payment of $99.99.99. Oh! Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? Chat, come on. Come on, chat. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Let's freaking go. 9K, baby. 9K. You can send Cash App or Venmo payments. Crypto is preferred. Crypto is preferred, untraceable, of course. You can also pay in Skittles if you prefer. Trump coin? I'll take Trump coin. Trump coin is good. Taking a mortgage out on your car to buy the course. Yeah. Smart move, Kyle. Smart move. I endorse the refinancing of your vehicle to pay for the course. I highly endorse. Drone incoming with 150 pounds of Skittles. That will get you 1 month. 150 pounds of Skittles is worth 1 month to the Telegram group. I'm currently looking to pay some people to leave some reviews on Trustpilot. If you're interested, you can DM me. I do pay in crypto. If you are a good liar, I would want to talk to you after the show. If you're a good liar, okay? So if you think you're a good liar, hit me up. I'm looking for people to, I need to get some good Trustpilot reviews going. You left some money on that table? Nah. You can't get greedy. You know what I mean? Like, people see this trade continue to fall off, and they're like, Brad, you could have made more money. Listen, guys, listen. That's how you lose. That's how you get kicked out of the game eventually. You can't get greedy. You got to just take your little scalps. You got to be happy with them. You can't be looking to hit home runs, baby. You can win games just with the little bunts, little base hits. That's it. Just a little base hit here, a little base hit there. That's all you got to do. Consistency. It's all about consistency. Can you use your NQ position as collateral for a bank loan? No, I don't think they let you do that. The MJ variable? Food stamps? No, I don't take food stamps as payment. I'm rich enough. I don't need food stamps. You can't trade like this and not be, I got a private chef by the name of Lady Darb. Yeah, Kyle says if you go for a 1 to 20 negative RR trade, then technically you only need to hit 1 out of 20 to be profitable. Sir, please, can I have a free account? I'm very poor, and I promise I will pay you back when I get my first payout. I tried winning on your stream for 2 days, and I never win. I'm just so unlucky. Sir, please. Well, just because you asked nicely, Farina, I will give you 1 free day in my new Telegram group. 1 free day. It will probably change your life. It will probably change your life. So just get ready. It will be the most amazing day that you've ever experienced. You're welcome. I'm kind. I'm generous. I want to help the little people. I just want to be here and help all the little people. I have never in my life. Have you ever been on a long road trip? Have you ever been on a long road trip, right? And you're driving home, and let's say you've been driving for like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. And you finally get into your town and you're like 10 minutes from your house. And for whatever reason, those last 10 minutes of your house feels like it is an absolute slow motion agony just to get the last 10 minutes done. Am I the only one that's ever experienced that? That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at right now. I feel like I'm 10 minutes from home and I should be there so fast, and it feels like every minute that goes by is like 15 minutes. I don't know what the psychology is and all that. I don't know how it works. You drove from Colorado to Maine overnight? Oh my God, that's insane. If you got a number 2 and you're trying to get to the house, yeah, takes forever. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We ain't going anywhere. We're going to make it. We're going to make it, man. It's happening. It's happening.
No rush. No fear. Just the plan. The edge is there. If you wait for it. Edge never leaves.
I know, don't call me crazy. Don't call me crazy. Just bear with me on this. This one's getting very technical right here. This one's getting very, very technical, okay? So just hang on a second. I know it looks crazy. I know if I were to try to break this down for you right now, it would probably take me at least 4 hours and 47 minutes and 35 seconds. And I don't have that kind of time to break it all down for you right now. This move that I'm pulling on the markets at the very moment. The market doesn't even understand what I'm trying to do to it right now. And it's kind of this like Jedi mind trick, Telegram-ish, boot camp-ish, YOLO-ish technicality. It's a combination of an inverted fair value gap PD array from a breaker block unicorn model from the 2024 mentorship, married with a little bit of Wyckoff, volume weighted profile, risk interval from the RSI stochastic indicator in a Bollinger Band mix. it's kind of, it's just got a little bit of everything. And if I were to really dive into all the details here of exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing, your little peon minds would probably explode. Really, I mean, honestly, let's just be honest. That's probably what would happen. And I don't want to live with that guilt and shame for the rest of my life, knowing that I literally fried your brain trying to break this trade down for you right now. But you're just going to have to trust me. I know what I'm doing, and I don't recommend that you try this at home because this is on a level of mastery that you probably will never be able to comprehend in your lifetime, maybe 2 lifetimes. If it weren't for the Holy Spirit indwelling me right now, I probably wouldn't even be able to understand exactly how this is all happening. But, you know, thank the universe. Thank the universe. I did have an edible about 10 minutes ago, and I have a clear understanding of exactly where price is going to happen and where we're going to go. And it's okay. So you can just relax. You can just calm down. Everybody can just take a chill pill. Just let them cook. Let me do my thing. Let me get in tune with that inner dimension. And we'll just chill out here for a minute. And we're going to be all good to go. It's all right. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's not, we're all good. It's just another casual 13K. I just banged out $23,000 in front of your face tonight in the last 20 minutes. What else do you want from me, people? What else do you want from me? I don't quite understand exactly what you're asking of me. What more can I do? What more can I do? $99.99 90 day. One easy payment. One easy payment of $99.99 99. Bump it up, type it in. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call.
before tomorrow calls.
All right. We made it to the end, my family. You can stop typing. No more entries. We're loading up the last wheel right now. Stop typing. The bot is off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries. All right. Last spin of the night. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. Go tuck yourself. Those are the magic words. Type them in if I call your name. Amari, you win. Amari, you win. Type the magic words. Type them in, Amari. Respectfully, please. Respectfully. Respectfully. Kyle's in 179 million drawdown. Oh my God. Where's Amari? Amari, I just want to go to bed, man. Come on. Help a brother out. Help a brother out. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He typed? Where did he type? Oh my God, I'm so blind. Where was he? I didn't see his name anywhere. My old freaking eyes. All right. All right, settle down. Settle down. God, chat. My gosh. Bunch of watchdogs in here, man. All right, Amari, you win. You've been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You won a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Hopefully your country is not banned. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Blah, blah, blah. All right. I have never in my life been more excited to say, I love you all so much. It is time to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you sweet dreams of green for the love of God. We will see you tomorrow morning on Matt's show. The night shift is clocking out. Gamma, Hugario, Louis Turner, Ricardo, John Lamb, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Cassio Doc, Cassio Cavaloster, Uriel Leon, Farina Ballerina, Adam Daz. Congratulations. I just tucked you in. E-Mini-Man, Arsasash, Giannis Mendiola, Ecclesia Trade, Selector Trader, Solo Futures Trader, Cassio DC, Rogue of the Lamb, Kyle, Spyro, Tiago Basoli, Sweet 23, Trading for Progress, Rod Trades, Jaded T, Edge Not Noise, Spiv, DL385. You're tucked. Have a great night. 9928 Pips King, Andrew Trades, Bruce Wayne, Mathematica, Brel AR, Purplewood, Watson Blaze, Yacht 3167, TH Cook, Market Vision Trading, Kevin 8X, Uriel Leon, Adam Daz, Marco Musso, Bobby, Gerardo Guzman, Thunder Donkey, Saline Girl, Good Night, Becky Brabante, Diesel Trading, Gabe SR, Marty Trades, Boosted Goblin, Good Night, TML, Market Vision Trading, EQ Contract Trade, Dexter Goes Wild, E-Mini Man, Black Talon Trading, Willfully Ignorant Badger, Matt Tobel Selection Now, Lee FCX Love Trading, Jason M for Finishing Engines, Slacks, Good Night, you're talking. Crazy Chris, Donna H, Miss Trend Surfer, you're tucked. Railroad Life, Daily Mail, Move Trade, Stop Loss Hunter, Trader University, John Land, G-Strand, Lucky Low, Toasty TML, Marco Polo, Woo Outside, Ghost, 40 Kuya, Cheater Rich, Amari UN, Forbidden Shenanigans, Duarte Machado, LWM, Gamey Frank, Watch the Current, Mark, Brian Jefferson, Brian B-Dog, Good night, you're tucked. InQ Con, Track Killer, Star Winky Trades, Turban Joe, Trigger, Oz Trader, good night, you're tucked. Trading Wheels, Rick St. Thomas, Ranger, Sebastian Tracy, Ricardo, InQ, Ills, Farah, The Kid Kinetic, good night, you're tucked. Cizo DeCinzo, Snow Moon, good night, you're tucked.